Hello? Good morning. Man, it's making me think now. I wonder if... hang on a second. I want to find something. Let's see. No. 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 Schlager Express. 7 original DDR Schlager album, 1953 to 1962. Very nice, very nice. God, there's a lot of Schlager to be had online. Morning. Schlager. Schlager. We are doing the Anti-Gravity Abode. Aqua, Prehistoric, Bionic, Frosty, Spaced Out. There's been so many DLCs for this game now, it's crazy. It's crazy. We carry on. Schlager music. Have I heard of Uncle Chop's Rocket Shop? It's pretty fun. I have heard of that, yeah. I haven't played it, but I have heard of that. That came out quite some time ago, didn't it? I think City Skylines 2 seems like maybe we're revisiting it pretty soon. It sounds like it's on the up. There's a new Cities game coming out that everybody seems to be pretty excited about too, right? It's what's it called? City Architect or something Megascapes, or I can't remember the name of it, but it looks nuts. But doesn't everything always look nuts before it comes out and then it's released and it's disappointing? But maybe this one, not Lego Skylines. No, it's not Lego Skylines. It's like I can't like it's called like a Megalopolis Planners. I can't remember what it's called. Mega Nissan. No, not Nissan Skylines. No, it's not that either. Funnily enough. What was I working on last? Oh yes, I remember. Okay, we were getting some oxygen created in another little module over here, and we were sending it down to where we are going to be making some Atmos suits. So I need to make a forge. A forge? I need to make an Atmos suit forge thing. And we need to probably sort out some of this power because it's a mess. It's all over the place. We could get most things onto the heavy watts, I believe, would be pretty good. And then start burning some of this wood, since we have, once everything loads, 96 tons of wood is how much wood we've managed to harvest. And that's, I mean, we could definitely get more wood. There's more arbor trees. There's a lot of polluted water to cycle through. Would you like to sit on Santa's lap? Yes. Are you planning on visiting other asteroids on this playthrough? Like, how committed are you? I'm going to try. Yeah, I am going to try. I'm pretty committed. We got to get. We want to make sure that everything is nice and renewable and kind of good on this planet. And then, yeah, I think we're gonna probably we'll want to go into space to get some of the like, you know, make some of that visco gel, get some super coolant. Maybe even finish the game. There's the what's it? The temporal tear is kind of the end of the game. We'll have caviar by lunch. Yeah, we're working on it. Yeah. Only bald, fat, and stupid people like to sit on Santa's lap. That's true. Yeah, you do tend to see lots of bald, fat, and stupid people sitting on Santa's lap, and by that I mean little babies. Am I right? No. Toddlers too. Some of them are still bald. Some hair grows differently for everybody. You know. Just gonna make a bottle rocket and fly to a new asteroid. There's a game about doing just that. There's like a I think it's called like Space Flight Simulator. Oh no, there's like it's like what's it called? It's like called like Garage Space Agency or Backyard Space Agency or something, and you have to make loads of little bottle rockets, and then eventually you kind of like Wallace and Gromit yourself into space. It's not Power Wash Sim, no. It's not Kerbal Space Program, no. No, I love how I know about all of these games, so I don't know the names of any of the games, and then you guys just guess games that came out 20 years ago, which is on it's on sort of like on message, I guess, for me as well, because I only play games that came out. I seem to exclusively only play games that have come out like 20 years ago, and then I just in a cycle keep replaying them. GTA San Andreas. Yeah, that's the one. That's what I was thinking about. Yeah, the one where you make bottle rockets and launch them into space from your backyard. Yeah. Right. Okay. Let's. We'll get these Atmos suits and we'll start exploring the abyss down here and see if we can make some stuff happen. We're trying to get some Wheezeworts so that we can start generating some radiation, not only for science, but it would also be nice to generate some radiation for crops as well. See if we can get some exuberance. They can go nuts. You can get like with you get like something exuberant with like a farmer's touch applied to it as well, and you're talking like plants that would normally take 20 cycles to be ready to harvest. They're done in like one. Like it just goes like super psycho mode on your kcals and stuff. It's really nice. Radiation, yeah. Talking about some huge radiation here. I suppose we probably want to get heavy watt applied to these tidal turbines, like I was saying yesterday too, and actually just feed into like one power spine for now, but then we'll probably have to have a couple realistically, depending on how much stuff we really intend on doing. You know, could be the way. This one here is fine. What we'll do is we'll give these their own little transformers. We'll give this guy like up here a transformer, for example, for his birthday. And then we can start kind of separating out some of these circuits and stuff. Would be nice. A basement to the sky, is that what's called? It might be called Basement to the Sky. Going on up to the basement in the sky, basement in the sky. That's where I want to go when I die. And then when they finally lay me to rest, I want to go to the place that's the bell. It's a good one, isn't it? Must be nice weather in Jersey. The sun is reflecting on your bald head. Yeah, it is. Yeah, the I've got an especially greasy head today, and you know what? The weather isn't actually that nice. I think it's what you're seeing. What you're seeing here is just pure grease. I think. Just I've just got a really greasy complexion today. It happens. I'm not ashamed of it. It's just one of those things, you know. It's just one of them things that it's bound to happen once in a while, you know. Grease lightning, yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. That's the one for me. Talking about some hugely greased up lightning. I'm gonna get this all cleaned up here to get some of this polluted oxygen out of here. Would be nice. Right, and then we will cut this here, here, all the way here. Claim back some of these resources. Not that we're hurting for resources at the moment, because we're not. We're pretty flush. Famous last words. And the famous last word was the word flush. So there you go. No Erica or Dowie. I know you guys can go crazy. Think of all the shenanigans you can get up to while the cats are away and all that. You guys can just go on some huge shenanigan-filled adventures with no consequences until Dowie and Erica turn up and just ban all of you. New Zealand drew with Iran in a scintillating World Cup match today. Yeah, I watched Egypt and Belgium was quite a nice one as well. I mean, it was a draw, but great. Some really nice goals. Some really tense play. It's good. Okay, good. We're back online with fertilizer after making some minor adjustments to this. Let's get this thing on its own little loop thing as well. We'll put some airflow in here, I think. I guess we can like maybe start tidying up a little bit too. So especially if some of this stuff is going to be a little bit more permanent or not. Actually, the spacing here is not great. Maybe we're just going to have to live with... I guess we are just going to have to live with some things not lining up exactly, because there are a lot of geysers. And also a lot of these little tidal things as well. So it is just going to mess things up all over the place. So maybe we don't have to stick too hard and fast to those things. You know what I mean? We want this to be vacancy only. And once we've sorted out some of the power up here, we will get whatchamacallit, a bionic forge. Actually, we can set it up right over here. There's room over here. We'll make sure that we have some airflow tiles here. There's room for this molecular forge here. Stations. We want a... Sorry, it's an exosuit forge. We need 400 kilograms of refined metals. We're going to have to queue some of those up. Let's just get 20 for now. Get some sand back from this too. What are the results between the Hormuz Strait and USA? Tom Cruise, I don't think the results are positive on that one. It sounds like it sounds like somebody's going to be out of pocket a couple $100 billion, and it's not who you think. Oh man, the art of the deal. Back strikes again. I've gotten a lot better at singing over the years. Wait, really? You don't think I started off being really good at singing? I thought I was really good. Everybody I know has always told me that I'm really good at singing, so I'm surprised. Well, like tons of people tell me this, like all the time. It's crazy. It's crazy. Power transformer? Yep. Let's get another one. Hey, what's up, Lorelana? How you doing? Right. We are going to change this power. Whoa. 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 Like so. We're going to cut this off here and delete this. And then we're going to do one of these. This will be better. Much better. And then this tidal turbine is then on the main. Look at all this fertilizer. There's loads of it. There's tons of it. There's just tons of it. There's poop in them there hills? What? What? Do we have enough for the exosuit forge? Still no. Some of our best people are on it though. They're trying to get this, they're trying to get the rare precious metals together that are needed for this. Working hard on it. There's nowhere to really put. I guess I could just put this bin here, but actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, maybe I just put it here. Start storing some wood in here. We'll put these on a slightly higher priority as well, so that we make sure that when they need to be filled up, they're filled up. My 1.5-year-old just showed me where the potty is and proceeded to piss next to it. Yeah, that's a good one. A classic move. They're trying to assert themselves over your authority in that case. We'll just grab 3,000 kilograms of peat. Sure, why not? So our first influx of peat. All right, exosuit forge, good to go. We're gonna set this thing up here, and then we're gonna take some power off of this because there is loads extra. Why not? This will be for wood. Just this wood is fine. Skills? Who are our new people yesterday? We had Pie Chucker, who has learned swimming. We wanted Pie Chucker to help with probably some farming first, right? But then can also do some construction would be great. Okay, fine. So Pie Chucker, we're gonna get you on tidying, but then let's get you on farming and building. And it doesn't really matter which one you do. We just want you to skill up in both of those areas because we'll need them. We'll need people who can do those things. We also had, who else did we have yesterday? Foul Brood, who has already learned construction and can start going down this the mechatronics route would be good. Operating, supplying, and great, done. Oh my lord, that is wonderful. Okay, so your priorities, Foul Brood, will be, you can do with a little bit of cooking, but we want you to do operating and building as well would be really nice. And then just do a little bit of cooking when the mood strikes you. Now that we have a bit of power, we can actually get some mechatronic arms in doing some stuff. We're just going to need more refined metal. Okay, exosuit forge. We want 5 Atmos suits. So we're going to need a little bit of zinc. We got loads of reed fiber. Let's queue up 5 of these. And then let's do a repair Atmos suit forever. And, wow, they're still making loads of metal, so that's fine. It'll just sort itself out in the end. Okay, so we have a potential load of 555 watts on this circuit. We're going to have heavy watts go up here. So we'll have, what's on this? What else is on this? There's quite a bit, but a lot of it is connecting back to stuff. So I think what we'll do is probably disconnect it from stuff and keep it on this one. And then we'll continue running this up here. So we're going to want power to probably run down these walls into here. And then we'll remove all of this stuff from here so that we can continue the spine up. And then the spine will eventually connect up to this thing too. There's a couple of vents down here that are connecting up. 1, 2, and 3. 3 vents, just like 900 watts of power. It's huge. Wonderful. Wonderful. We'll want these things plugged in up here too, because there is a lot of polluted oxygen there. Fertilizer and natural gas. Yeah, we get a little bit of natural gas from creating the fertilizer. It's good. We got 672.3 tons of dirt. The dirt count has gone up. Nice. And these Atmos suits, there's a lot of oxygen in here already, which is really nice. We get these suits delivered, and then we can start making some headway down here. I guess we want to drain some of this water somewhere, but, well, where? Not into these tanks. Probably down into here. This is kind of like our big water tank right now. The best place to have it drop down would be probably through here, right over the textile loom. But then getting all of this water over to the other side of there could be kind of annoying too. Huh? Yes? Uthgard the Unbroken, thank you so much for the 10. Thanks. Huh? Fucking Uthgard. Oh, man. God bless her. God bless her soul. We'll go over here like this, I think. And then let's have a ladder going down here, and then we can connect up this power, and then we'll just once we get into this area and actually start digging it out, we can fix it. Huh? Oh, Dowie's here. Yeah, everybody has to behave themselves now. You'll be in trouble. Dowie will go buck wild on your ass. He's known. He's a known going buck wild on people's ass kind of person. He does this. This is a thing that this is simply just a thing that he does. Watch out. Okay, we can hook this back up. Whoops. Claim some of this coquina. Please don't go buck wild on my ass. What about don't buck wild on my ass? Do 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 do. I couldn't if I tried. Do 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 do. No. It's good. Look at me go. Yeah. Please no. Don't buck wild on my ass. We're going to have so many reed fibers. I guess we can use it for a bunch of stuff. We can use it to start maybe decorating the base a bit too. Make these dupes a little bit happier. I think I need to do the research for decorations and stuff though. I have not done the research for decorations. But we could queue up some more research and keep the research flowing. Would be good. Use up some of this disgusting germy water that we've been collecting. That was a great remix. Thanks so much, Dowie. That's one thing you got to say about me is I'm actually pretty good at doing some remixes. I hope I'm good at doing remixes. I would like to think that I'm really good at doing remixes, but what could he do, eh? I mean, if I'm not, I'm not. It's as simple as that. I'll accept it. I will accept it. What is happening with the oxygen in here? Oh, we pumped it all out. It's okay. Loads will come back. Be fine. It's all pumped out. It's building up again though. These suits are all full. It's quite a bit of oxygen, isn't it? But we're gonna have loads of holy shit. Is there actually some CO2? No, there is. That's unbelievable. That's unbelievable. All right, well, I think it's all of it. There's none left in there, but there are a couple of little specks that were in there. When did I last listen to Holy Water? Would you believe it? Like, when I started the stream was the last time. I listened to it at the start of the stream. Those two produce 300 per second, 1.2 kilograms per second. 1.2 kilograms per second, we're producing, for the colony, we're producing all this over here. And it seems to be fine. There's loads of oxygen backed up in the system. But this one here is 300 grams per second, but is only being used for Atmos suits. So using it all up to fill up the tanks initially is about right, isn't it? But now look, it's just like it's building up. Check out these tanks over here, the colony tanks. 120 kilograms per square of oxygen, and this one has 68 kilograms per square. It's crazy. It's a lot of gas in those. Overpressurizing. If anybody ever has to go in there to do maintenance, though, they're dead, pretty much. They will just die, unfortunately. So there is that. But you know, hopefully that's not the case. Hopefully it simply just does not happen. All right, we'll keep doing this work here, and then we're gonna run this power spine up here to connect to it. We'll go over here, and then we'll flip it all over, so that this is just feeding into this, and then we'll just get some more transformers along the way. What are the lights being used for the oxygen farms? These are just normal ceiling lights. I just have a puzzle cube skin for them. And they're providing the light for these flue coral to activate. They need light to emit oxygen. But like I just have a see, I'm just using the ceiling light, but see, I've got a puzzle cube one. They just look kind of cool. Like looks like they're like little mini discos in there. It's a Rubik's Cube. Thank you so much. Hey, you're very welcome. Yeah. Unlock the ability to research databanks stuff. Sure. That would be really nice. I mean, if we're gonna connect this to the spine here, then we should also think about connecting this one up too. And we can do that by going over here like this, and then building a beautiful ladder bridge across the way. Hook it up. Which means that we're gonna want to connect up to here too. That'll be fine. What do we get? Some more peat. Taking the peat. Good. How are we going with the nori? Oh my lord. There's way too many ore holes in here. We're gonna have to probably put an end to this. And the way that we're gonna do it is in here. Who's trapped? Oh yeah, I guess you would be. Hey, you can dig yourself out, Brood Rooster. Okay, good. So in here, let's have a fish release. We'll have a fish release, and we can have a fish pickup. And then here we can have a fish release as well. Just to keep this... I wonder if I can actually put that up there. We're going to find out, I suppose. Alright. Food. We want fish release. Yeah, this seems to be fine here. Okay, so this fish release is going to be for ore hulls and ore hull spawns. And also ore hulls and ore hull spawns. We're going to say... put that on max 0, but we'll enable and disable this thing with automation. And this is going to be for ore hull spawns, and these guys want how much space? 12. So we can fit 12. We can fit 8 in here, but I think we're not going to have 8 in here. We're just going to have like 4, so that we can take some of the nori as well. So this is going to be maxed out at 4, and then we can start wrangling these guys up. Putting them next door so that they don't eat all the nori. Doodle-doo-doo. Wrangle you, wrangle you, wrangling all you. Oh my god, there's so many of them in here. It's insane. Let's get this guy wrangled up. Them and their sinister pingu sounds. They're gonna be so happy in there, are they? Yes, Hobnoblin. So when they're wrangled up, they don't count towards the storage count. That's why they dropped 1 in here. So we're going to maintain 4 in here. We do have polluted mud and polluted dirt. Quite a bit of it. We just need to make sure that people are putting the polluted dirt onto these tower kelps. And then with these ore hulls sort of in here, we should get a fairly decent supply of shellfish. How many are in here? 9 out of 20. There's some. We got some already. There's been a death. There we go. Here comes the fertilizers. The big fertilizers. We're gonna have Nori in no time. We should be able to keep up with feeding 4 of these things. And then over time, just shearing them. And then I think what we want to do is we'll get a little bit of automation in here. So we'll get a critter sensor here. We'll make this out of lead. Probably not lead. Is there anything queued up here still? There is. Okay, we'll wait on that. Any suits done yet? Nope. You think the 2 ore hulls are stuck? Gotta get these guys wrangled up. Get him out of here. They wrangle them, but they don't seem to move them. Errands? Nobody's even considering coming down here to get them. And now these guys are all wrangled up too because of the automation not being on. I guess we will just use a little bit of lead for this. It's probably fine. And then we'll use a little bit of lead to hook this up to, it's the far one. That'll make it so that they don't just constantly wrangle them up. You think these guys are stuck in here? We'll see. How much oxygen? Loads. Tons. Many. 14 kilograms is built up in here now, too. It's really good. Oh yeah, that's right. We got over here so that we could square this off a bit, right? How did I do this on this side? It's pretty good. About that high? 5 high? And we're spilling the rest of it over here, which is maybe not great. Having a little top up. Okay, did they move these guys? Nope. Pending move. I wish my dupes would do what I told them to do, like on a priority, instead of just ignore me. It's like having kids. Available errands, none. No, there's like no errands. Just, nobody wants to relocate these giant fish. Well, at least they're fertilizing this stuff. I don't know why they won't move this this stuff. It's not maxed out in actual fact, because these are all wrangled up. It's not even seeing them as being full, but it just won't. Pending move. Nobody wants to move this thing. No, still no errands. What the hell? Am I doing something wrong, or is this broken? Why wouldn't they move a wrangled up fish? Is the errand? Is it on the building? No, it's just a relocate here. Oh. This relocate here is not got any errands. This one is being carried out apparently by Zoo, who has just turned up. Ah, he's done it. Alright, this one is not working though. Aha! What's up? Nice. Okay, and this relocate here, they're saying it's unreachable. So these guys are actually stuck in here, it seems. I guess we'll have to unstuck them. Okay, cancel that. Deconstruct this. And then we want to put some of these mesh tiles back. I guess we could just put like put them back and hopefully they don't get stuck in them again. The fishies are too heavy. Maybe that's the problem. Okay, wonderful. Let's get some hot ladder action around here. Let's make these out of granite instead. And then we can run some nice heavy watt. Oh, actually, we need to make the turbine as well first. Good. How's the temperature in the base? I always get problems with heat. It's hot, but it's not too bad. It's like 31 degrees. We'll there's some places that are warmer than others, like over here where we got a lot of power and stuff, but we'll look to cool this stuff down pretty soon once we start getting some metals and stuff in. We have one Atmos suit made, which we're just waiting to deliver. We should be able to make some sushi now. Aluminum ore. I think we could put a sweepy in here for this. We can probably sort that out with a sweepy dock. Let's get some of these jobs done first, and then we can look into maybe doing something with that. Good. Let's get rid of all this. You're eating sushi right now? Oh my god. Is it delicious? Is it just so insanely delicious? It's fantastic, nice. There's a bit of water has spilled in here, but it's actually filled these tanks up a little bit more, which is not a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all. Still no... Oh! Still... Whoa. How did they get in here and start working on this ladder? Somebody must have had a suit. And then whoever's had the suit has... There's no way for them to get back without going through there, so I'm not sure why they would still be wearing... Is somebody still wearing a suit? I don't see anybody wearing a suit. Maybe it needed to be repaired, like, immediately, or maybe they're still out here somewhere, I just can't see them. Are they trapped or something? No? You like the Pearl Farm design? Yeah, I think it's okay. Like, we got some pearl at least. We've just left it there running forever, but it seems to work okay. There's room to expand it, but I built all this where I was going to expand it to, so I would have to move the whole thing out. But if we ever need loads more pearl, we can just move it. I have seeds for the big clams, but I just haven't really needed that many pearls since initially just needing a bunch. Okay, so these are both looking to be... It's got enough water in here? I think so. What do you use pearl for? It's considered like glass. It's like a glassy thing, but you need them for these wide hydroponic farms. I think it's about 100 kilograms for each one. We've used a couple, so. But at first it was hard to come by, but now we've got a bit of a stockpile of it, so it's not so much of a problem. But they're used by these big trees as well. See, gum palms use them too. You can also feed sequins to produce ovaline. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I don't have the milking station unlocked yet, but yeah, we can ramp up our pearl production because these things only need sand. You just fertilize them with sand, which is, I mean, we have loads of sand. It seems like a pretty good one. How many suits are here? Just the one. We've only made one suit. Alright, well, we have some sushi coming back. Look, we've got a couple of these little tadpole-y things that haven't been immediately eaten, so some of them will just die and turn into the sushi wrap stuff, right? That should be good. They done this already? Oh my god, they have. Great. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3 title things hooked into what's becoming kind of like our main power spine, and then we can just hitch circuits off the back of this. It would be good to get all of these ones connected onto it, and it probably wouldn't be too tough to do. We would just have to run some more power down here. This is not needed actually, because that's getting this is already getting its power from here, so we can unhook this. 795 used on it, potentially. Should I chug a can of hot dog juice or a bottle of Mountain Dew? Just whatever is in your heart. Just follow your heart. Where will your life's journey take you today? Yeah, why not both? Exactly. Yeah, why not both? It's always like, it's always got to be one or the other, but like, how about for once both? That would be good. Okay, we can get a transformer. There's a transformer here already, actually, which is good. We'll need to probably wire bridge over where we want this spine to come down, which is fine. Nobody's wearing one. There's no sweeping to be done. I guess we just want to say, like, put this on a higher priority. Popo Joe is on it. Oh, we got 2. Nice. This is like the little trace amounts of CO2 that were in here. This should be the only damage that this takes. But okay, now they can actually get through here with suits on and start doing stuff if they want to. Yes. So stupid. It just comes in and does one tile and leaves. Well done. Yeah, I know. Great. Good job. Really good job. Okay. So this one should be a pretty easy one. Although this is connected up to this stuff, but then we can kind of rearrange this stuff too. So we're going to get rid of this to here. And then we're going to want to put that like that. When was the last time you listened to A2M's I Got Bitches? Probably the last time we listened to it on stream. It's not a go-to one that I would like to listen to, like, you know, just on a day-to-day basis. I know, shocking, but a locker that they could reach both sides with building material sounds like a wonderful idea. Maybe I just load up a bunch of granite in here, because I'm just going to be using granite for the ladders probably. See, at least Fragalicious gets down here and he's just like, yep, I'm mining. And then look, does a little bit of supplying as well before he leaves. So good. What a champion. What a big champ he is. Right. So that's hooked up. We got a little circuit here. And then we're going to want to have this guy hooked in directly to here too. Which means that we can get rid of this, although look at, there's a little bit of damage on the side of these tiles here. I need to be able to get down into here. Power, heavy watt. Perfect. Research complete. Wonderful. Celestial detection. We've used up all of the Jeremy poo and pee water for now. Waterweed seed? We don't really need dupes just yet. We're still trying to, like, somewhat stabilize. So in terms of power on here, we got a battery and a wheel. We don't want a battery and a wheel, so what we're going to do is we're going to put a transformer in here. And then we can hook this up to the mains. Let's get rid of this wheel. Charge up this battery. Okay, so now we got a potential out of 500 on here. So let's change this around so that we get some power here. So potential power is 960. And then we can ditch this. Because 960 is pretty close to the limit, right? 1,000 or 2,000 if we wanted to use refined metals and do the conductive stuff. But for now, this is fine. Perfect. Right. This is connecting. So there's 4 of these generators down here connecting that we can connect up to the main spike thing here. What a mess. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we'll go like this. We'll try to keep. I know it's like it's a mess, but we'll try to mark it so that we can line it all up and stuff. Some of this stuff can just move eventually. I've done it again. It's so fucking annoying. Or where was I? So it's here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Use granite. And then just mark these 2. And then we can just start kind of digging some of this stuff out a little bit. Okay, good. So in here we want granite. Yeah, a big mass excavation. Keep everybody busy for a while. What have I done? What have I done to these things? Look at him go. Get rid of these other ladders. It would be nice to just try to at least organize this place a little bit better. Went all that way to pick up some granite. Is there any granite stored in here? Probably not. Nobody's brave enough to come down here? We're gonna be able to push some oxygen out of here, so we can actually fill it up with some of our reserve oxygen. Would be nice. Pardon me. Fragilicious is such a champion. Look at him down here. Working all the... We should get these guys some showers. We have the means to do it. We could get them some beautiful showers that they could wash themselves in. Wash themselves in some germy water. Only the germiest. The whole map is a shower. True. That's so true. This guy needs to be hooked up too. I completely did not realize that he wasn't. I guess he's kind of hooking into here, which I think will send the power back over anyway. So it's probably fine. I could be wrong about that though. There's loads of ethanol down here. There's also a hot polluted oxygen vent. Let's get these guys using the little rat tunnels instead of building ladders and stuff so that we can actually just get down here and do some more exploring without them constantly suffocating and needing to run back. Look, we can just dig right through here. Oh, this is back wall. Is this all back wall? No, some of it is though. I think it's, oh, I see. It's like here. Okay. Coal and back wall, but this one here is just back wall. So I think what we want to do is go like here. There's some coal and stuff down here. We might, I know we don't need it now, but eventually we'll probably need to make, oh, this is the plastic stuff. Tublia. And actually, there's some plastic here. 200 kilograms of it, too. Nice. So it needs polluted brine or brine, 30 kilograms per cycle. And it needs to be fertilized with sulfur. And then we can get a nice plastic farm. It probably needs like some temperature stuff too, right? Yeah, it needs to be 50 to 110. So we'll do it down here where it's hot. It's hot. Oh, we might find this toilet. Look, there's some... Oh, it could be in here. The Printerceptor. Aha! And oil. Yep, the toilet and oil. Beautiful. And so much polluted brine. Yes, Fragalicious with your Atmos suit on. That's the good stuff. There's loads of plastic. 200 kilograms there. There's 200 kilograms here. It's just free plastic. It's just free plastic hanging around. Some diamantes. Look at the crude oil. Looks cool now, doesn't it? I think the crude oil looks way better now. The texture and the animation on it looks really neat. There sure are a lot of glow squids down here. Many glow squids. Hey, look at him go. Look at how far he's got to go back. He's gonna piss this suit. He's completely missed his break time and everything, and he's desperate for a dump. Fragalicious, hold that dump. Hold the dump. Good holding, Fragalicious. Really good holding. It's work time again. He's not even gonna get it. He's not even gonna get a chance to have a rest. Ethan, you don't think the magma looks good? I thought it looked really good when I saw it. I think it looks great. Better than what it was, I think, or maybe people just got used to what it was, but I thought it was really good. All right. Look at this. We've dug out an area for loads of CO2 to make its way down here. Push up some more of this oxygen. Fine. And then get these things connected on onto. I mean, we could just leave them all like this and then just connect them to a transformer if we didn't want to just run the spine like weirdly everywhere. I mean, we could just connect them back onto here instead, and then ditch this connection. And these ones too. So we're looking to connect 1, 2, 3, 4 of these. Onto probably just this one. Which means this guy can go. I think we had these separated out because they were doing different things, but we don't really need to do that now. Great. Get rid of some of these. And then let's get this guy hooked up to here. Crude oil is so in right now. Yeah, I know. Really good stuff. Okay, we'll dig out the back wall along these ladders too. And now we have a bunch of extra space for stuff. Stuff that we might want to build. A pin pocket seed? Sure. There's some more pin pockets down. I can't remember what pin pockets do, but we'll... they're down here anyway. We know they're down here. We're just waiting for our man to come down here to do some more stuff, and then we can hopefully start hauling some granite down here too. Here he comes. Just on time. Just in time for break time, probably. I think he's going to probably take a break. Yep. Off he goes. Yabba-dabba-doo. Alright, these guys are all plugged in now to the main. Is there anything lacking a connection over here? Yes. Like all of our oxygen stuff is. This is not on the main. That is. This is potentially consuming 360, and this one is doing 820. So we'll have to give this its own thing. And this one can also go on its own thing. We'll connect it back to this as well. Let's run this. Where can we run this through? Maybe we can just run it straight through the middle here. That would be fine. And then connect it up to some more things. So we'll get some wire bridges here and here. Cut these off. Make everybody so pissed off because it doesn't look nice to have a big wire coming straight through your base like this, especially like where people are trying to sleep and stuff. Okay, do that. And then we'll run this down here, across here, which means that it's not this one that's connected up. Those ones are connected up now. We'll go with one of these. And then let's just get a transformer like so. And then a wire like so. Should be fine. And actually, this is not needed anymore. Neither would all of this be needed. Or that. And then these are both connected to this. So we'll need another transformer, probably further up, just to sort this out. And then I think that's it. I know it's a little bit messy, but we can tidy it up as we go. Look at all these bubbles. Loads of bubbles. Maybe set that guy up closer to work with the bed and... I guess I could. Where is he right now? He's down here. He's doing it. Oh, look at all the... there's the magma. I think it looks great. I honestly like that. Better than the old one. I think it looks really good. Okay, let's get in here and unclog this toilet. Let's also inspect some of these things so that we can get the data disks. Oh yeah, and we need to provide a way into here too, right? I think we'll just go like... wait, how do I... Maybe just like that? Don't do it, Slickster. Oh, we might need to actually... Wait, so if he's here, it's 1, 2... Oh, yeah. We'd have to get rid of this. And then he'd be good to get in here. Come back down. Where are you going? Don't leave me like this. No, no. He's got the longest commute in the colony right now. Lots of nice spores, yeah. Well, I think you can use them for the Biobot Builder. My duplicants have discovered a laboratory full of dusty machinery, the vestiges of another colony's experience, perhaps? It is unclear whether the apparatus is intended for biological experimentation or advanced mechatronics, or both. We can inspect all this stuff. I haven't inspected it yet. Get the discs. Watch the discs tumble down to the ground, to the floor. Okay. How's this going? We need that like this. my crab pool is still going. So many crabs. I have crabs. No, I don't. No, I don't. I got an achievement. We entered an oil biome for the first time. Great. Okay, we'll wait for our guy to come back down here to do some of this stuff. And check to see if we... So we got an oil reservoir here. Have we uncovered anything else? No, there's still 3 unknown geysers down here somewhere. So we'll see what they are. We'll find them. Fragalicious is starving because of the long commute times. Eat something, Fragalicious. Don't die. Okay, oxygen generation is back online. All we got to do is sort out... we just got to get this added onto here. So there's 820 on here and 120 on here. 120. 120. 820. 940. So that could potentially just go... We could just connect these ones up. And then these will all feed back on this transformer. It'll make it like a big network. But it's okay for now. Oh my god, is that Bopo Joe doing that? And yodeling at the same time? Jesus. Okay. Should be good. We should be back up and running. So we have all of the tidal generators feeding back into this battery. And then when they're not producing enough and the battery starts draining, the wood burners and the natural gas generator will kick in. And I think we can probably maybe store the natural gas? I don't know. Do we want to store the natural gas? Hey, he's down here. He's doing it. Unclog the toilet, Fragalicious. I believe in you. You can do it. He's swimming in an Atmos suit. I've never seen that. Yes. No, don't give up now. You were so close. What are you doing? My God. It's going to take him like 3 years to get back down here to do the job. I don't know why he gave up so soon. It's crazy. Anything new from that? Because I can see one. Yeah, there's a carbon dioxide geyser down here. In here, it must be. Couple of oil reservoirs which don't get counted, so there's still 2 geysers to find. No way, look who's here. Wonderful. Okay, Printerceptor is good to go. At last. All right, that'll be great. We don't have to just take like random seeds. We don't really want dupes at the moment, so we don't have to take them. We don't have anything queued up right now. Food is looking good. Oxygen generation is back online. And I think power for now is probably okay. So I guess the next thing we want to do is start concentrating on getting some materials down here for these guys. Making some more, making 2 more Atmos suits would be good. So we're gonna make some more of this stuff. Do we still only have 1 farmer? No, I think we have 2 now. We definitely need to get some more people in and train them up to do stuff. We have a mechatronics engineer now as well, and we should start trying to make some steel. We have access to some plastic, but I think because we have rubber, I think we can make gaskets for an aqua tuner, not an aqua tuner, a steam turbine that way as well. I guess the first thing that we're gonna want to try to cool down is maybe the base, right? Get a cooling loop for the actual base itself, because it's quite hot, especially where they're living. It's pretty hot. Start trying to cool it down a little bit. Over here, we'll need some cooling for sure too. It is getting a little bit warm. This map starts off quite warm. It's like 30 plus in the in like the core area of the map. I guess if we're coming down here, we could still send Fraglicious on a wonderful journey of exploration. There's still all the way up here to space is fine. There is a minor volcano here. Minor volcano. Magma. I guess we want to just try to get into here and just see what other geysers there are. What we're dealing with. That was used. We'll keep these ones. We'll keep these little biomes as they are, so that these bees can just keep working them. I guess we could send somebody over to the other planet and take a look. Grab these data banks as well. They can go pick them up. Somebody's wearing a suit. But who is it? We've got a suit. Oh, it's Bopo Joe. Went down to pick up a data disk. I guess we'll try to get access to some of this plastic too. We might as well. I don't know if I want to like open up all these polluted brine chambers and flood all this though. These we can deal with, these spore kids, and I guess at some point we need to. I've never done it, but I think spore kids we have to put in a room with CO2. Maybe we can use the CO2 vent to keep pumping CO2 into a room with these spore kids to keep them going, to keep them producing germs, and then we just suck those germs up and feed them into this thing. The Biobot Builder. They need steel as well. I've never used these things. Are they worth using? Like, are they any good or not really? That's the new magma texture, yeah. Just dump all the excess water into the lava. We can mess around with it when we get to it. We're not quite there yet, I don't think. Right, so getting a metal refinery set up and being able to cool it. We need to create enough steel to make an aqua tuner, and then we can get at least we'll be able to make steel, right? If we make that first loop. I don't know where we want to put it. I guess we could just put it here. There's enough room for it here. We can start getting ready for that. We'll be cooling the aquatuner inside the chamber. We'll be using to cool like the machinery outside, right? The steam turbine itself and the refinery. And then the heat that we'll be dumping into the thing we'll probably need a little bit of oil actually. Something with a higher flashing point, right? But to make some steel initially, we'll need somewhere cold. Somewhere cold where we can cool down the oil like on a loop, and then make enough steel to then make something that we can handle the heat in. It's nice and cold over here, so we could just do it over here. It is 8.9 degrees, so we could just dump a bunch of the heat out. Because we don't really care about keeping any of these biomes hot or cold, because we can just manage it all. So we'll just get something set up over here, and we can get all these dupes doing it, huh? Maybe just even in here. So we want a metal refinery, and then we're just going to loop around this area and cool it off in this area. I think that would be fine. And then we can feed this directly into the heavy watt, which will be fine too. Right, so plumbing, we want... Oh, I haven't even researched... I haven't even researched the metal pipes for the heat transfer stuff. Yeah, liquid tuning. Okay, that's fine. No liquid tuning, I guess. No water for research either. We need people to pee and poo more. They're back. They made it. Another successful journey down to the center of the earth. The earth. Okay, we might printercept here. Let's see. What is it? Yes, we're definitely going to printercept this. We don't need slicksters. Where is the printerceptor again? Oh, where could it be? Where could it be? Where could it be? It's here. Nice. Good. Great. This is storing databanks. The printerceptor is trying to also store databanks. We'll cap this at 25. Hey, look, he's doing it. He's exploding. Ooh. We're gonna want to grab some oil. We'll just mop up some of this oil here. There's probably a decent amount. Maybe we can mop up some of that too. Can you make different metals with the fishes? No, the iron, it's just iron from those iron hulls. Just iron. Come on down. Come on down to the abyss. Fragalicious is going down. You can build a grave and they'll mourn too. We shouldn't need to. We haven't lost anyone. We've had no deaths. It's been 255 cycles. Toilet out of order. Toilet out of order. Oh yeah, where's all the shit? So true. Where's all the... Oh man, all the water is going into the... Fuck, that's crazy. I have this set up so stupidly. The toilets are out of order. We're gonna have made... Oh, fuck. How has this happened? I think when they make a mess in their wetsuits, it stays in their wetsuits. Because I don't see... No, never mind, it doesn't. There's piss everywhere here. Shit. And piss. We'll be able to get this back because it creates more water, right? It should be fine. And once it starts backing up, we can just... I wonder if maybe we should build some different toilets. Maybe get like more toilets, and then even get like some showers and stuff too. Could be good. Shit indeed in the water. Okay, we'll get some water queuing up in the pipe here. And then I guess what we'll do is we'll have this be... So if this comes out onto this line as a priority, we can make it so that... Wait, what's this doing? Oh, this is like the intake for the shit in the first place, right? So we've got it going into this tank, and then what we want to do is we want to make sure that this line is full, and then we start taking it. And the way to do that would be, we'd probably need another bridge, or do a bridge somewhere else here, because I think we do it like it would come off in here and then go around there. So this this inline would need to... That's going in there. I just need some more space here, I think. We'll move this along so that they're not both there. Right, so for this one, we'd have like this cut off here. So that comes out and then goes like this, and then that can come up here like that. So that would be priority toilets, and then secondary would be to fill up this this bottle, but it comes out of the tank, right? So it once there's enough water in the pipes of the toilets, then it'll start filling up the water, and then the tank will just eventually overflow if we're not using the bottled water, right? And then for this bit here, we can have a liquid bridge. Yeah, that's fine, because then that can come out over the top, right? So we can have this bridge go here. And then this can come out. I know it's a bit of a mess, but it should work. Like that. And then I think that'll work. Yeah, the bridge will take priority. And then the overflow, if the bridge is full, then it'll overflow to the pipe. To the other pipe. We just need them to come and do this pipe work so that they it's all backed up now. Priorities. Here we go. Finally, the hero that we need. These guys are going to wake up and they're going to be looking to do a dump. And they're not going to be able to dump. Until we process some of this water. There. That's perfect, right? So all of the water goes out to back to the sinks and the toilets on a priority, and then when it's full, then the overflow will just get stored in the tank. And no, sorry, the overflow will go to the bottle filler for science, and then when that line is full, then the tank will just fill up. But we should always have enough water on the line for the toilets to fill up again, and the sinks too, so that people don't well, piss their pants. We don't want anybody pissing their pants, if possible. It looks like somebody has pissed in the bedroom up here, which is really disgusting. A little pant piss has taken place. I like the wetsuits and the rubber boots. It's nice. It's nice that they don't have the debuffs from being soaking wet and wet feet and soaked through and all that. It's really good. Aha! There's too much liquid here. I don't know if we need that much oil. We just need enough to put into this loop. It'll be a little while before we can research, because all of the fresh water that we're using for research is really just off the back of this sewage system. I've become the water company. Don't worry, I'm gonna self-report anytime I break the law. Like that time that 2 people had to piss their pants because the toilets weren't working. Science from piss and poop. Yeah, this is fine now, right? It is. But it's just going to take forever to do any science. I mean, eventually, after it's used more and more, there'll just be more and more water added to the system. But I kind of need the, you know what I think we'll do? We'll enable this so that they can pull from here as well, and then we can get some of the science out. It's really just like the liquid tuning and stuff that we want. I mean, we got to use up some of these pools anyway, because there's loads of little freshwater pools dotted around that are just going to be annoying to mix with other stuff eventually. Not enough water on this map is wild. Well, there is. You just got to desalinate all of it. You can only use fresh water for research. What else do we need fresh water for? Eventually, we will need some fresh water for um stuff. I think there's some fresh water needed if we're making like blast shots and stuff, right? Seacomb, we need some seacomb leaf to do that. I think that's somebody far away from the toilets needing the toilets and not so much the toilets not working. Yeah, it's Fragalicious. Good job, Fragalicious. Very nice. Okay, so we should be able to get some bottled water delivered for the we have as well. So we're just waiting for some of this research to finish up, and then we can put it on the other thing. What's wrong with this? Pressure. I think we probably need to scrub some of this this CO2 now. We should just do it down here. You know what? I will just do it down here. Now that we have a little bit of fresh water available to us. Okay, research complete. Good. There's quite a bit of carbon dioxide. And worryingly, there's quite a bit of chlorine gas here, too. If we eat all this up, we can just do like a closed loop of it. Just to eat it up, because we don't really need to turn it back into polluted water right now. Then we can drop some of this down. Here would be good. So we'll get one of these. One of these. Use some granite. Be fine. Do that, and then we just want to have a bottle drainer into here, and probably also some power. Perfect. Okay, good. I'm gonna just start eating some of the CO2 because it is pooling up in here. There's loads of polluted oxygen up here, tons of it, and I guess it's because there's so much polluted water just sitting up here, off-gassing all the time. That's okay. We can deal with that after. We get some puffs. Salt water? Nope. We can intercept this one too. It's just a little bit of mustard gas. Just a tiny bit. We're researching celestial detection now. Alright, this is looking good. It's full up. So, excess water now should go into the bottle filler first, and then when that's full, the tank will start filling up. This needs water. It doesn't need much either. Like, I think that's probably enough. Yeah, perfect. All right, this will just eat all this CO2 now. It would just drop down this chlorine, and then we can just get more oxygen pushed down, and then it's easier for these guys to work in these places and stuff too, right? You're picky about your mustard? Don't be picky about your mustard. Eat up all your mustard. All right, research done, which means that we can finally get liquid tuning researched, which is great, and then we can build this loop here. Are these all done? Yeah, no more atmosuit jobs left to do. Let's just queue up a little bit more of this stuff, and then pretty soon we'll be able to refine it properly. Oh, I probably need to also research the whatchamacallit, steam turbine, which I think we need Radbolt stuff for. I got 916 kilograms of uranium available, so if we want to do it manually again, just for like one thing, it's probably fine. Until we have a better solution, we might even just get, we might use the Printerceptor to get a wart seed in. I think we need probably 3 to generate enough radiation to consistently fill the thing, at least. 1 will take a long time, but still probably better than doing it manually. Do I have any Grey Poupon? No, I don't. I didn't bring any with me. I wish I did. God, I wish I did. I don't think we can keep this. We might just run this cooling loop through this brine, since there's like quite a bit of it. Maybe that's the way to do it. Can't really run it through the salt water. It's 46 degrees and there's a high volume of it, so maybe it wouldn't be too bad. When I see an alert for toilets, I pay attention. There we go. Look at that. It's bottling up. Maybe we can put this guy in the crab pit. Maybe we can put this crab child into the crab pit as well. Yes, come and get them. Or do a little bit of sweeping, that's fine too. And pick up some eggshell. You know what? It's fine. Hobnoblin, that's great. That's what this is the kind of dedication we need to the team. Oh, look at all of our atmosuits are ready too. It's nice. Really good. Alright, we should eventually push a lot of this stuff down. And hopefully eat up some of this polluted oxygen on its way down. We got some deodorizers. Maybe not all in the best spots possible, but it doesn't matter. What is all this bleach stone? Oh my god. Oh my god, the speed! my god, look at her go. She's crazy. All right, good. Research done. Do we want to do more research for now? I guess we probably want to make sure that we have everything that we need to start a cooling loop. I think we do. I think we have everything researched. The last thing that we need is the actual turbine itself, the steam turbine, which is, yeah, we're gonna need 20 Radbolt things. Okay, we'll start working on that, and then in the meantime we can do this plumbing here. So we're gonna do radiant pipe. We can use this lead, I guess, since we have quite a bit of it. And we'll just put it, we'll run it through here just to cool it down. And then we can just run it through this whole area here too. Okay, good. And then, we also want a bottle drainer. And this bottle drainer will be for oil. Perfect. Great. And then we'll start making we'll make a bit of steel. Crabs aren't people? I think that crabs generally are not people, no. I wouldn't say that, God, there's a lot of water over here that we could dump some heat into as well. It's polluted water. We're just doing it in this like tiny puddle of brine, but I mean we could if we really wanted to, if we were serious here. If we were really serious about heat and getting rid of some heat, this big pool of polluted water would be would soak up a ton of it. It'd be soaking up like crazy. Okay, let's get some crude oil in here. It caused me great pain to tell you that they are making a My Recycling Center too. Are they? The first game was so successful that they've decided it's time for them to do another one? Oh my god. Hey look, he's doing the crab delivery. I'll tell you what, that has made me very happy. What a game. There's a demo available now. Do you know what game I'm really looking forward to? I can't wait for it to come out, but there's still not even a date for it. Is that Car Park Capital. Oh, that looks really good. I could definitely do with managing some traffic flows and parking. Should be excited for Fable. You'll love that. When's that coming out? Isn't that like an Xbox exclusive, or is it coming out on PC at the same time as all the console stuff? Coming to PC as well. It's on Steam. Wow. This is the new Fable. I read something somewhere about Fable. I don't know if it's one of the ones that is currently out or if it's the one that's coming out, but apparently you can buy every house in the town and evict all of the residents. So you can basically make the entire town homeless. That's the new one. Fuck's sake. That would be good. That sounds like my dream. Yeah, I would love to do stuff like that. Yeah. God, I would love to kick everyone out of their houses. Sorry, we're repurposing this your house into a I don't know, mayonnaise factory or whatever. Like you're out. Where am I gonna live? I don't fucking care. Paving it for a parking lot. Yeah. Man, maybe it is time to play some Cities again. Cities 2. I love the I love the thought of the industry side, you know, like I would love to get like a big like bustling port or something going and just make a fucking shit ton of money. I watched a video, somebody did a video and they concentrated on like the oil industry and they had like oil rigs and everything and he was making crazy money. Or just play some workers and resources. Yeah, there's that too. Yeah, could just play some workers and resources. A truly wonderful game. Maybe one of the best. Maybe the greatest game. How about a classic cummerbund? We don't really want to put anybody in a classic cummerbund though, because they're all wearing their wetsuits. You can't put a classic cummerbund over your wetsuit. It wouldn't work. And we don't want sandstone either. So guess what? You guessed it. It's time to intercept another charge. How much oil is in here right now? 18.6 kilograms. That's not enough. We need more. We need more and 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 more. More. What about a formal wetsuit? Like a wetsuit with like a picture of a tuxedo on it? That kind of thing, you mean? Sure, why not? You know? I'm down for it. There's no way I want to pump stuff up here. I guess I could put a pitcher pump into this. That would work, right? A pitcher pump? Plumbing, pitcher pump. Make it out of obsidian. An obsidian pitcher pump. And then we can just pump up this this oil this way. Maybe I can just put it here. Maybe if I put it here. Okay, let's try this. Yeah, I found the thermal gas thing. Yeah, it's right here. 400 kilograms of plastic in there, by the way. It's pretty good. Yes, Fragalicious. Okay, Fragalicious. We're gonna get you to open this up, like so. Or not. You don't have to. I don't think this is enough to mop this up still. Annoyingly. Oh look, the whole team is coming down here. Fraglish is coming back. He was gonna go on break and now has decided, hang on, I'm not going on break. Oh shit. I guess this works out kind of okay too, because they'll just swim in this. They should be able to just swim in the oil, I think. God, there was a lot in here. Polluted brine. We need to hopefully find a sulfur geyser, right? And then we'll have plastic forever and ever and ever and ever until death do us part. All right, these things should be okay in a minute. Once we get this chlorine dropped down a little bit more. Oh, got some tea coming out. Yes, yes, Yes. Oh, the thermal gas thing does provide salt. You're right, it does. It's built up sulfur. Oh, thank you so much. I know, it's fantastic, eh? No? No. Thank you. Ooh, these ones are fancy, eh? Yeah. Thanks. Peanut butter protein. 10 grams of protein. It's gonna blow my head off. Thank you. Oh my god. Are you guys ready? Oh, protein. Oh my god. 10 grams of protein. I'm gonna go crazy. You weren't ready? Wow. You should have been ready. That's good. Mmm. That's nice. Alright. The pitcher pump is is ready to go. The oil pitcher pump. Oh. Oh. Now we just need some oil to be pumped. We gotta pump it out. Foul Brood is 6% stressed out. Maybe he got some popped eardrums or something? Ooh. He's just dropped his 200 kilograms of oil. I think what we'll probably aim to do here is build like a big long fireman's pole down to here, and then with some of this plastic, maybe make some plastic ladders and they can climb up them really quick, or maybe even do the some tubing. God, it'd be cost so much metal to get the power down to here for tubing. And also, I think the things can melt, right? Plastic hat does have a melting point. I think Zoop tubes might be too far away tech-wise as well, yeah. Because we're kind of screwed over by the need for radiation. We'll start manually pumping some into here so that we can get the steam turbine unlocked, and then at least we can start doing some refining. But actually, being able to pump this oil into here, did they put it in? No, still hasn't made its way up here yet. I think they just keep dropping it along the way. $19.3 kilograms of oil still in here. No, I haven't seen any Wheezeworts, no. So we're gonna have to try to printercept some. Maybe find some on the other planet. We could probably send somebody over there to have a quick look. There might be some. Might be good to come back with, or at least go over there, activate the teleporter thing. So I think we found both on this side. And then potentially send some stuff back, but it's effort, you know. It's everything in this game is just like a little bit of effort, just a tiny bit. Let's get a nice big digging journey set up for Fragalicious as well. It's never easy, no. It really isn't, you know. Yes. More oil. Okay. It's good. We're getting there. We're gonna be refining in no time. We got all the best people on the case here. Look how slow they swim in the Atmos suits. No. Oh my god. There goes, look, it's Copo 222. They love it down there in their Atmos suits. They absolutely love it. But yeah, these commutes are so insanely long that I think it is going to actually start stressing people out. Because they're not going to be able to get back in time to eat or have a party or have a shower or anything, right? Alright, how's this research doing? It's getting there. 11 out of 20. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. it'll be pretty big to be able to refine metals. Be able to refine metals without things breaking all the time as well. That's always a good thing. Just give them another block of recreation time so that they can use the bathroom. That's okay. We'll fix the long commutes. Fried mushroom. Store it in here. Get these extra ore holes out of here. What's up? Yes. We don't want to have a situation whereby we have loads of these things again. That was crazy. That was too much. Simply too much. In terms of priorities, so what do we... Bopo Joe is currently... You know what we're going to get Bopo Joe to do? Since her machinery skill is at 4, we're going to have her on priority operating. And hopefully she can just blast through all this polluted mud. There's 80 tons of it to process. Most of it is just sitting there from those guys. Where's she taking all this polluted mud? Oh, she's picking up the molts and stuff as well. So wait, does that mean... Oh, the pipe is blocked on this, of course. Alright, we're going to have to start using some of this polluted water. And if not, we can maybe send some of it back through here to build this up. Although I don't know if we really want to do that. But if we could use it. We could use it. We could send it back and use it because we'd be sending the water into here as a priority, and then wait, no. We don't have to send it through as a priority. We could have maybe no, we can't. We shouldn't interrupt this system actually, because if it messes up, then the toilets are all fucked up, right? It would probably be better to just process some of this polluted water into just normal water, maybe just like up here, and then start storing some fresh water that we can then feed into this into the bottle thing. Maybe that's the more sensible approach. Okay, let's do that. Because we can't process this stuff. It's just producing too much polluted water that we're not doing anything with, right? So we'll put this in here into a sieve. Because right now, okay, we'll have it priority. Do the plants here, and then everything else can just go up here to be cleaned up, right? We'll just do it like that. So we'll go, we'll have the bridge like this, and then all we'll do is have this pipe come back here when it overflows. So we cut this off here. We get the bridge in. And then we're just going like this. Up and in. Perfect. Yes. And then power this on. 940 potential. It's 940 potential, but it's not always going to be using... That's probably fine, right? Until it overloads, and then I get so annoyed that I have to change it. It's already blocked up. It's completely blocked up, yeah. We're going to change this. We're going to change it so that it's no longer blocked up. We're going to get some liquid reservoirs up here that this is going to feed into. And then we're going to have another bottle filler. Perfect. Okay. All right, good. And then Bopo Joe can keep doing all of this up. We got to process all this polluted mud because the ore holes themselves create a bunch of polluted mud too. And then we can fertilize all these things. There's some polluted dirt in here. 600, no, sorry, there's 696 kilograms of polluted mud in there. I'm lying to you. Okay, good. We're good to go here. We're gonna get some iron ore to iron. We got 78 tons of iron ore, so we're gonna queue up. I don't know, like 10 for now, and then just see how this cooling works out. I'm not overly hopeful. 80,000 kcals is pretty low, yeah. It's okay. It's not. We got quite a bit. We're just waiting for a lot of stuff is ingredients for sushi. So every once in a while, when we get some of this nori, which we should be getting a little bit more of now once we get this system up and going, it'll spike back up. The kcal count. It's gonna heat up fast. It will, yeah. It's okay. I mean, it's got some room. It's got some room to breathe in here. We can just use this pool after. If we heat this up too fast, we'll change over. Sushi, yeah. It's sushi time. We need Bopo Joe down here to do some operations. Bopo Joe, come on. What are you waiting for, Bopo Joe? Suit up. It's time to suit up. You just bought ice cream with cinnamon roll flavor? Oh my god. Really? I don't know where Bopo Joe is. Bopo Joe's meant to be... Okay, here's Bopo Joe. Bopo Joe's wasting her time with Slogo malts and is now going for a big swim to get some iron ore for... What's she gonna do? Oh, she's coming down. She's bringing the iron ore down. That's so good. She's loading it up. Okay, let's see. All right, so the coolant that we're using, the crude oil, is going to come out real hot. 158 degrees. Okay. Let's see how much we can cool this down. Oh, I tell you what, it's going down quite a lot. It's down to like 50 degrees. 20 degrees. That's great. Look at this. Little puddle is just tanking this heat. No problem. It's warming up a little bit, like in the room here, but the water is still doing good. Look, 4.8 degrees, 4.9. It'll take. We'll be able to run this a couple of times before it really heats up. The little puddle that could. Yeah, I know it's doing a great job. If we had more volume in here, it'd be even better. But I mean, that's we're just. It's just like a little makeshift thing, isn't it? Okay, this is almost ready to go, which means we can start processing some of this polluted mud. I feel like Bopo Joe will probably do these jobs before the refining jobs. Oh, she's got to do this too. Okay, Bopo Joe will be very busy, but her machinery skills will go crazy, right? She's going to be doing so much operating. I mean, that's not to say that nobody else can do the operating, but I guess because she's got it as her like highest priority. Here we go. Nice. Just doing everything in this house. Bopo Joe, you're going to be single-handedly responsible for us getting some steel, which is real nice. Yeah, I think this is fine. I think that'll be fine until we get everything we need up and running. Alright, so the way this works now is that everything coming out of these tanks will go priority into the farm, and then anything extra will just get turned into clean water that we can then use for research and whatever. Sir Ujoy said that your freshwater pitcher pump is still enabled, if that means anything. Oh yeah, it does, yeah. It's this one here. We can just disable this. Actually, I don't even mind them using this because it'll just use it up, and then it's fine. We don't need to have a big collection of fresh water. I mean, we'll have so much water to process. Copo 222 is not letting you have the hog the spotlight, Bopo Joe. Copo 222 is like, no way am I letting Bopo Joe just take all the credit for turning this colony around. At least it's not just you to blame now when things go wrong. You can blame Copo 222 as well. Splitty Booms, thanks so much for the $10. Morning Sips, would you say this is your favorite game of all time? You put so much time, effort, and most of all enthusiasm into it, or is it just some other game? Just curious, take care. It's definitely one of my faves. Yeah, I do like it a lot. It's like my It's like Dad's model railway, this game, isn't it? I just like coming out here and just tinkering around with some science. It's nice. It's probably not my all-time favorite, but it's one of my favorites for sure. Thank you so much for the 10. I appreciate it. Thanks. What would I say is my all-time fave? I don't know. I mean, I couldn't just pick one. I've had loads of games that I've liked and then stopped playing, and you know, there's been tons of games. Probably Gym Simulator, yeah. I think that was maybe maybe my favorite game of all time. Yeah, I thought that was just an incredible game. It was so good. Workers and resources with holy water added as a song choice. Could be a big contender, actually. Yeah, sounds good to me. Oh, this is great. This brine has been heated up to 8 degrees. We still have so much time before this is no longer feasible, right? Evaporation point for liquid brine is 102 degrees. We'll be out of here long before that happens. And then you've got the rest of the coolness of this biome just helping with this as well. It's great. Okay, so for steel now we need ingredient 2, which is of course refined carbon, which we can just make some in here too, somewhere. Just make some here. Have you died yet? No, nobody's died yet. We don't do dying here. We keep everyone alive. Look at these biomes are weird, eh? Like you'll just get like a little tiny oil biome, and then you get like more abyss. It's crazy. Okay, I think what we'll do is we'll go in here, and then he can just swim across there. Just so that we're not mixing up all this brine with other stuff. We don't want to do any mixing. Okay, good. Not if we can help it anyway. Oh, look at all this diamond. There's loads of it. Diamantes. Diamantes. We need to get a Tublia farm going as well. It's nice and hot down here, so we can once we start clearing down here, we can get some stuff set up. It'll be great. Refinement, kiln. Sure. We can make this out of galena. Galena. You tried a demo for a Bio Eden last night? Neat little game. Bio Eden. Ah. Cool. What do you do in that one? How does that one go? Can you buy skins in that game? Curative tablet? Snack fruit? Let's grab the snack fruit, sure. Some more kcals to add to the pile. You make animals kill each other and ravage a planet of resources? Right. I mean, that sounds fine to me. That all sounds swell to me. Make sure that we only have 4 ore holes, and how this is nice. Look at this. Bopo Joe is getting through some of this polluted mud. We actually have a stockpile of polluted dirt for once. Look at all these fertilizations. Even if this is all Bopo Joe does, it's useful, right? Because it all comes back to us in terms of in food. And now we have so many options for fresh water for science. We can keep the science stuff rolling. Maybe not the stuff that requires rad bolts, but all of the stuff leading up to that, we can just blast through it, right? Refined carbon, we can use coal. We have 13 tons of coal. We can actually use gumwood. 6 tons of peat, or we can use we can dip into our supply of 159 tons of wood. I think we'll do wood since it's right here. We'll make a bunch of this. I'm a simple man. I see mineable resources. I go awooga. Me too. When I see mineable resources, I also awooga. Quite heartily, in fact. I love doing an awooga for mineable resources. Alright, great. Refined carbon coming out. So we have 22 tons of lime, a little bit of refined carbon, and we're making some more iron. We're going to have to keep pounding this the iron. And we've nearly got the steam turbine research done as well. So close. And then we're ready to rock and roll. We can make this thing over here and just cool it. It'll be fine. Nice and close to the base. Which is maybe a good thing and maybe not such a good thing. But because we'll be cooling it, it's not so bad. And then it's nice and close to the dupes. So that we can have all of the refined metals that we need all the time. They won't have to travel like a million miles away to do it. What about pumping iron? What about it? I think we need to do like maybe just 10 more of these. Just 10 more little ones. Why is the iron being pounded in a gas chamber? Because that's the best way to do it. That's just the way she's done. That's just the way to do it. It's the best way. Fill that space with broken streamers and bin bags filled with work clothes. What, all in here? Look at how disgusting it is in here. It's so nasty. At least it's a little bit better topside here. Look at, we still have so much polluted water. These two farms are they're making they are doing some work around this, but there is loads of it. Loads and loads and loads. Meanwhile, yes, Bopo Joe. That's so good. Alright, we're making sure that we don't overpopulate with ore holes here. We don't really want too many ore holes. Or at least they come in and get rid of them pretty quick. Okay, look at all these tadpoles now. We should be getting some whatchamacallit? Nori. Cramped? Really? Oh, reproduction rate's down. Well, there's no egg. Oh, there is an egg. Okay, we should look to get, maybe we can get an arm, an auto sweeper arm. We can make it out of lead. And if we put this thing here, we can then pick up any disgusting eggs and send them along. The only thing is that we're gonna lose out on a couple of stalks of this, but it's okay because look, they're already hitting the limit here, and then we can put all the other gubbins behind here, the shipping gubbins, right? Like this loader can go behind here. And then we can get the rail to go up here and then just drop these bozos in here. And then we can manage the population perfectly. You love gubbins. Well, how do you think I feel? I mean, they call me Mr. Gubbins. They don't actually. They never have called me that. Okay, power. We'll get another transformer in here. This one will face this way. Let's get some heavy watts. Oh, hang on a second. We're gonna have to put a bridge in here. We're gonna have to get a wire bridge. Maybe maybe I put this the other way actually, and then I can put the bridge behind there. Like so. Power, wire bridge, like so. With wire into here and then out of here. And then this one, we're going to hook up to... So we're going to be taking 60 watts off of here. Which I think is probably okay. And then we can hook up these guys too. Okay, perfect. Oh wait, what am I doing? I don't even need to do that. This can just... Oh no, I do need to do that. Sorry, I do need to do that because I need the heavy watt to go in there. I'm getting ahead of myself here. Okay, so like this, like that, and then this gets cut off here. So that we can run this through the middle. Oh no, the body temperature over here is it's warmed up. We can't make meal lice. That's okay. You know where we're gonna make it? We're gonna make it. We'll get some meal lice planted down here because we're gonna be able to with the aquatuner and the steam turbine. We're gonna be able to get this down to about 25 degrees, right? We'll just make sure that the first part of the cooling loop goes through the farms to keep them cool, and then onto the machinery after. But we should be able to catch up, hopefully. Temperature wise, keep it below 30 and then we'll have and then we can get more of the stuff planted as well. Either that or we could just have two aquatuners. One could be for cooling equipment and the other one could be cooling the farm. And then we'd have like the big hot loop coming through from the refinery as well, which would probably keep... If we put two aquatuners and the cooling loop for the refinery through, we could probably get 2 steam turbines on there and probably keep them running almost all the time, which would be a lot more power. What's the water doing here? Oh, it's like a bit of it's like a tiny bit of slime on top of the water. Right. So that's good. So this is now potential power consumed 1,000 even. That's so good. No overheating will happen. Right, and then we say that this is going to be ore hull, ore hull eggs. Yes, only ore hull eggs. We won't even need this because we can test make sure this works like straight away. Electrocuting the fish. Oh my god, there's so many eggs hidden in there. Look at this, there's like 4 of them. Okay, good. So this is 4 out of 4 critters. We want to make sure that this is green below 4, not counting eggs. So our critter count, our current count is 10. Oh, that's because it counts the nori as well. God, I have no idea how much there could potentially be in there. That's annoying, isn't it? But they will mostly be dead, right? These things survive for they live 100 cycles, these ore hulls, and we should be able to keep them fed, happy, groomed, sheared, everything. So it's fine, right? So they'll eat the kelp holes, and the ones that they don't eat, we will turn into sushi for the duplicants. Wonderful. And these tanks are completely full. Fresh water, that's good. It's actually so good. I think the research is done as well for the steam turbine. Good. So in terms of a steam turbine, we need 4,000 grams worth of gasket and 800 kilograms of refined metal, which is, that's fine. We can get all that. 4,000 grams of gasket means that we probably want to create rubber gaskets. Okay, let's get some rubber made. We got a little bit more iron ore to make. It looks like they've made all of the refined carbon. That's good. Your lips are sealed. Okay, I'm gonna surround these things the way I have been doing. The new way of doing it, because I think it looks a little bit better than it being so tight on the sides, and then at least we can get down into these and grab some of the crap that's on the ground here too. Bopo Joe, where are you? There's 78.3 tons of polluted mud that you need to be processing. Come on. Come on now. Get on it. We need some more polluted dirt. I don't want to ever see growth halted root health. Never. Not even one time. We don't have any polluted dirt. We've used up all the polluted dirt. We're going to need another full-time operator. before long. Once we can get to grips with this with the kcals, we should be in good shape, I think. All right, let me make some more rubber gaskets. I think it's 4 gaskets per steam turbine, so we'll make 8 for now. I don't know if you can use a rubber gasket with a steam turbine. You might have to use the plastic ones. If that's the case, we'll go and get some. There is plastic available down in the abyss, because those wild tubelia plants are just shedding it. Oh yeah, and we want to keep on with research too. Not necessarily Radbolt research, but just like the basic research. Keep using up some of this water. Okay, iron to steel. We can make how many? We want to make 1,200 kilograms of this stuff, right? To make a an aqua tuner. So we'll put in a request for 12. Oh, okay. The brine's up to 20 degrees now. Wow. 20 degrees, the brine. We could just use granite. I think it's fine. Right, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll get let's get 2 turbines on here. I think that'll be fine. We'll have them build this, and then we can just drop a little bit of water on here to lock it, and then fill it in, empty it out, and then we have plenty of bottled fresh water to fill this chamber as well, right? So we want to drop probably salt water. All right, they can just crack on with that job. That's fine. Bobo Joe, we need you. Maybe Bobo Joe is making our first bit of steel. Have we made some steel? No, not yet. So exciting making steel for the first time, isn't it? If one of these little drops just landed on here, we'd be fine, but I don't think it's ever going to happen. Research complete. The emulsification? Sure. Queue it up. Yes. Yes. Steel? Still no? I think everything they need is like right there too. They don't even need to bring anything over, nothing. I guess everybody's just too committed to, oh my god, don't leave the cooked seafood there. 393 kcals worth of seafood just left on the deck? That's disgusting. What a disgusting waste. Where the hell is Bopo Joe? Like, what has Bopo Joe been doing? Bopo Joe, what have you been doing? We need another operator. Maybe the next printable we can try to get another operator in. Or operating. What about if we say that Foul Brood can help do some operating for now, and maybe not, don't not forget, but look, Mindless Alien, who's only doing researching, can also do some operating, is very good at operating. Maybe we just need more people to be reassigned to operating. Just to get us over the hump here. Am I excited for City Bus Simulator 2026? I wasn't, but now, yes, I am. I didn't even know such a thing could exist. City Bus Simulator 2026. What city? What city has the pleasure of hosting all of your bus simulator fantasies and needs? Pompeii, what? I'm not driving a bus in Pompeii, are you crazy? Why not? Because of a volcano. Dowie, I don't want to die. I'm too young and attractive to die. I'm too young and handsome. God. God. No way. Okay, I have no idea why nobody is coming down here to do this. Let's see. Errands. We're waiting for materials. So nobody's even delivered the materials yet. Bopo Joe is currently on this, apparently. Where is Bopo Joe? Bopo Joe is currently busy. Fabrication supply to Bopo... Oh, here's Bopo Joe. Okay. Bopo Joe is No. Oh, maybe it's Mindless Aliens. Nope. Okay, maybe it's... No. Everybody's still... They're supplying all of the things. Okay, fine. Maybe somebody is finally ready to do this. Yeah, Bopo Joe fell. Okay, maybe not. Drop down to a 2. All right. Well, apparently I've been promised that somebody is going to come and do this today, but whether that happens or not, who knows? Ah, yes. Oh, another one. Look at this. Great. Another thermal gas fissure has been uncovered. We don't really want to, like, flood this with all of this, but we could kind of go like this over here. And then just have a gentle old explorer over here and see what's over here. Maybe we found another geyser along the way. I still don't even have gas tanks. It's okay. I make my own. I make my own gas tanks. We got a farmer here who has decreased germ resistance. And we have a tidying suit wearer who is starry-eyed, also nyctophobic, a Luddite, and an unpracticed artist. I'm just gonna grab some lettuce. I don't like either of those guys. I just don't like the look of them, you know? I don't trust them. I don't want any of those. I don't want those people. The worst insult ever. You're nothing but an unpracticed artist. Yeah. I'd be reeling if somebody said that to me. It's all very breathable over here, and is becoming even more breathable over here. The oxygen is slowly making its way over. We'll need to get the temperature over here sorted out. It'll happen. It'll warm up over there eventually, I'm sure. I hope. Tile. Let's make these out of siltstone. We seem to have a lot of siltstone again. Oh my god, it's happening. Popo Joe has made some steel. She's loading it up for another run. Alright, this crude oil is coming back at like 40 degrees, which is wonderful and wild. And this brine is still only at like 21 degrees. The rest of this biome is still pretty cold, except for this area that we're pumping all this heat into. But we should be able to get everything that we need made here, and then we can move this all over to here. Let me just check to see if... Oh yeah, you can. The rubber gaskets are fine. We can make this out of lead. We could also just make it out of zinc. It's fine. We're going to be cooling it, so... It's a lot of poopy water, yeah. There's a tremendous amount of poopy water there. It's nice to finally have like a little bit of automation. Somewhere where we just don't need to come back and check on these guys now. Because they'll just, all the eggs will get dumped in here. And then we'll just have loads of miserable, starving ore hulls in here forever. And then we're going to be getting loads of, raw shellfish from the ones that die. Which we'll cook up, feed to our duplicants. And then these ones will all be very healthy and happy and reproductive. And then we'll just maintain 4 in here. And then as long as we can start to get on top of the polluted dirt, which, God, this stuff absolutely blasts through it. Like, I can't create enough of it. Portable gases? Hell yeah. Please. I love portable gases. I love portable gases. Yeah, it's just gotten too hot up there. It's gotten too hot for those plants. Okay, gas distribution, another great one. Has our man done more digging? Yes, he has. And he's found a petrified fossil. And a vacuum. Okay, that's fine. Get in here. There's polluted water. Water. Weirdly, this polluted water and water is trapped in this polluted brine pocket. We got polluted brine vents all over the damn place. We're never going to run out of polluted brine. And let's just check the star map to see if... Yes, okay. Carbon dioxide geyser. So there's only one unknown geyser left. And we don't know what it is. But we have access to a chlorine gas vent, a minor volcano, an aluminum volcano, a saltwater geyser, a water geyser, carbon dioxide vent, an infectious polluted oxygen vent, a full volcano, multiple polluted brine vents, hot polluted oxygen vents, an oil reservoir. There's quite a few of them dotted around, I think. And we found another carbon dioxide geyser just recently. So there's only one more to discover. Yeah, the magma looks great. I know. I can't believe that people don't like the new magma. It looks fantastic. It looks cool, like near the top when it like gets a bit yellow as well. It's nice. It's hot. Look at this. 1,616 degrees. You could really singe your tuchus on that. People on the internet hate everything. I guess, but like, I personally think it looks good, and when people don't agree with me, I get really pissed off. Especially when I have like a preference that nobody seems to be sharing with me. I lose my fucking mind. Like, I'm crying, I'm screaming, I'm just free-flowing urine into my pants. Like, oh. You argue with people online when that happens? Me too. Me and my wife met because back in the day, she was looking for somebody with similar hobbies to her own. And I had my hobbies listed as debating on the internet, first and foremost. And she's like, that's my guy. And we've been together ever since. We've been happily married ever since. We spend all of our nights debating online with complete strangers. And you know, I feel like we're making a difference too. I feel like there's some people out there that are finally like, you know what? Those guys know what they're talking about. Like, we're really out there just making the biggest difference. I think that's what's so special about the whole thing. I think that's what I like the most about it. In the marketplace of ideas, yeah, on the in the public forum of sharing ideas on the information superhighway. We're cruising along in a convertible with our sunglasses on, and we're just spreading cheer wherever we go. We got hot takes. We're woke as hell. We're just, you know, we're just living the dream, you know. And we're bringing anyone who wants to come along with us on the ride as well, which is really nice. I've discovered a fossilized critter. There's so much room in the back of the convertible, you'd be surprised. Critter buried in my colony, at least part of one, but it does not resemble any of the species we've encountered on this asteroid. Okay, we have to collect. So this one needs to be done. We have to excavate it. We don't have anyone with the masterwork skill. I thought we had somebody with some art skills. We do. Copo 22222222. Copo 222222 can get into this right away. Masterworks. Nice. All right, Copo 22222 can come down here and do a huge excavation on this. It is entombed, but we can fix that too. He's a master worker. Yeah, well, I mean, we have a lot of reed fibers, and we have the we've done the research now too, so we could actually get him to gussy up the place a little bit. get some nice paintings and sculptures and stuff, you know, really make people feel like this is our forever home. I can't believe I'm a new lava enjoyer. I know. I know, I'm such a tart. I'm such a bitch. Such a little bitch. I do like it though. I think it looks great. Forever asteroid, yeah. 6 more steels to process, please. If anybody, if we need a coalition of the willing here. Only the woke guys like the new lava, yeah. I know. It's fucking all. It's only the. It's only the woke radical left that like the new lava. Should update the polluted water next and add some doo-doo feces particles into it. I think they beat you to it. Look, I can see plenty of little fecal particles in this water. Look, looks nasty. Like, you are just asking for like some like E. coli or some Meniere's or something in there, right? Like if you're going in there without a suit on, and most of my guys have, that's just Liverpool. Yeah, I mean it probably is. Yeah. They used the poop liquid technology 3.0. God, finally, I'm glad they finally did it. We have been waiting. What's my favorite planet pack been so far? Honestly, this is the only planet pack that I've played. I still haven't played. I haven't done a prehistoric run, and I haven't done a frosty planet run. I'm familiar with like the new stuff that both of those packs added, but I've just never done the start. So I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we can do one. If people aren't too like pissed off with this game. Try Frosty and Prehistoric, they are fun. Yeah, I heard they're really good actually, yeah. Kopo, you'd watch? An ore hull spawn. Do we want another a chubby baby ore hull? Oh, I should have checked the dupes actually. I forgot that we were kind of in the in the market for a new one. Or are we now? I know there's long commutes and stuff, but I feel like at least some of these jobs are getting done now. Somewhat. Sort of. This is still entombed. Oh, because look. There's some Diamandes in front. I didn't notice those Diamandes. I did not notice those Diamandes. Okay, cool. We're nearly there with this. While that's happening, we can continue to get all of this gas out of this room. Your new favorite things are the cyborgs? Cyborgs? What? They have those now? Let's put this little guy in the pen with the rest of them. You always just use pumps to empty a room of gas? Honestly, it takes so long to empty a room full of gas. Like, I mean, not all rooms are created equally. Like a very big room, I mean, you still probably want to pump it out because it would take forever to just fill it up. But like just for like small little like heat rooms or whatever, um, it's fine. It's much quicker because otherwise you gotta wait for the pump and it's gotta go through like all of the little denominations of gas amounts and stuff, and then finally it vacuums out, and then somebody messes it up by farting in there or whatever, and oh. Yeah, building from the bottom up would have been probably a lot easier, yeah. I keep, like a 3D printer, right? Where you just do like one layer at a time. I always forget to do it, though. Okay, how are we doing for heat over here? So this brine is now at 32 degrees. We've heated it up quite a bit. But the show must go on. We need more iron. We need more. We don't need more piss. Oh my god, there's so much piss in here. Alright, nice. Success. My duplicants have safely excavated a set of strange fossilized remains. Right, good. First one completed. Good job, Copo 2222222222. Very nice. What we'll do is we'll carry on digging up here. We can dig through here and then through here and see what's over here. Might as well. Uncover as much of the bottom of the map as we can now that we got these Atmos suits. I know it's a long-ass road for somebody to come down and do this, but I think Fragalicious is... he does building, but he mostly just does digging, so it's not so bad. Mindless Alien. Very good. Making some iron. Alright, we're getting through this polluted mud. Slowly. But it's happening. 77.1 tons of it left. Mindless Alien. Oh my god. Getting so good at operating. So quick. Jeez. That was like, what, like 4 stomps on that thing? Really good. And we got all this free iron ore coming in too. Very good. Am I ever going to restart or start a new game? No, well, no, probably not now. No, not unless we die. Or try one of the other packs, but we'll try to get into space and do some more stuff on this one. Fix this base. There's a lot of just like temporary stuff in this base. All right, we've almost deleted all of this gas out of here. Oh yeah, I forgot Copo 222222 is helping with food prep now too. It's nice. Yes. Making an omelet. Okay, good. Is this the fridge? No, this is going to be for the refinery loop. So that we can make some metals. The first one. Who's trapped? Fragalicious is trapped. Fragalicious is trapped because Fragalicious doesn't want to swim in the polluted brine. You can. Oh no, he's trapped because this is all caved in. So a little bit of flooding, sadly. It's so hot down here that all this stuff is just like boiling immediately too. Here, get rid of all this stuff too while you're down here. No? Okay. So the polluted brine can turn into polluted water. Of course. It's just salt and polluted water, the polluted brine. Yuck. Okay, what's over here? There's another thermal gas fissure. So that's our third, fourth. We got 4 of these things now. That's really good. 5. There's another one here. This is all flooded, so we might as well just continue on to here and then see how we go. I love that the natural gas bubbles up like it looks so good, doesn't it? And then look, there's 25 kilograms of it caught in this pocket. Oh man. Yeah, there's natural gas down here for days. You're right. We could probably generate a lot of power with that. We need to get that. We need to get that more advanced research, though. That one needs not only rad bolts, but also data banks too. Why did you stone your area and then deconstruct it immediately after? To get rid of the gas. So, like, you can delete gas by building stuff over it. So I build, like, the shell, and then I liquid lock it so that it traps all the gas in here. And then when I build in here, every tile I build on it deletes the gas, and then you end up with a vacuum after. Because I don't want any gas in there, because I'm going to put aqua tuners and water in here to create steam. And once the water turns into steam, I only want steam in here. Otherwise, it fucks up. Like, you got gases floating around, it fucks up the intake of the turbines and stuff. And I'm a cheater, yeah. I'm a huge cheater, it's true. Steam turbine. We can make these out of... So I got 1,200 steel. Let's make these out of lead, since I have a bunch of lead just laying around, and it doesn't really matter. There's probably more where that came from, too. We're going to make 2 of these. Sorry, the game lagged a little bit, and I was not able to make 2 of these. Utilities, we want an aqua tuner, and we're going to put this one here. Should be fine. We just need to make it. We just need to leave enough room for a cooling loop to come up through here. So plumbing, radiant pipe. We can use lead. The overheat temperature is minus 20 degrees. Maybe we just use the zinc. I think the zinc will be fine. I think that'll be fine. Before I put the loop in, though, let's just get this stuff ready. So we're gonna have this is gonna be the loop for cooling all this machinery that's gonna be here. So it'll come in here. It'll go out here, and once it's out, we're gonna cool. We should make this out of mesh tile. Just because there is a lot of water around here. And refinement, we're going to make a metal refinery. And we'll make this metal refinery out of granite. Should be fine. Okay, we'll put this here. We got the big power here. So that'll be fine. And then we'll need some conductive wire to go inside as well. We're going to need a couple of transformers. If we're going to have 2 aqua tuners in there, then we're going to need two big transformers, which we can just put on the side here. And then this cooling loop can go around, cool this, cool those, cool these, and then back in, and then we can get another aqua tuner in here to provide some cooling for. And actually, if we just dig out this way, we can get a nice cooling loop going round and round and round, and then we can plant loads and loads of mealwood so that we can start using some of this mucin up. Oh, we can make loads of lice loaf, which is unfortunately something that dupes have to do. I don't think there's a way for... Maybe we can get a robot to help us do it or something. I have no idea. It would be nice. Okay. So for here, we're gonna... That'll be the intake. So that'll be coming from this way. And then this will be going out this way. And then into a cooling loop. So this will just go around here. Like so. That's fine. We've used up nearly all of the zinc, but again, that's fine. So that'll come out of here, and this will go into here. And then when we come down here, I don't know how I'm going to do the cooling here, because there's no... I guess we can just go out this way. So we could go... We come down here, cool here, and then come back up and whatnot. I don't know. We'll see. Let's queue up a little bit more of this too. We can maybe use some iron. Won't the lead turbine overheat real quick? No, it shouldn't. What's the overheat point for lead? It'll be out here and it'll be cooled, so it shouldn't really go like... It shouldn't really go like above like 50 or 60 degrees. I think it'll be fine. Okay, power. Large transformer. Molten lead, lead. Yeah, I mean the molten lead to lead, so lead itself. Does it say here? Refined metal. Melting point is 327 degrees. When does it start taking... when will it start taking damage? Temperature damage? At the melting point? Or is there like a point before that it takes it? Only one way to find out, yeah, I suppose. I mean, if we have to change them, we'll just change them. It's not so bad. Right, power, heavy watts. We plug these directly into here like this. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be hot in here. It's gonna get toasty for sure. Can we get a prediction of a flooded heat exchanger? Yeah, you can get a prediction going if you want. For a flooded heat exchanger. Well, you mean the pipes. The zinc pipes melting and flooding the thing. What's the melting point for zinc? Or the 419? Melting point is 419 for zinc. It's pretty high. Pie Chucker, go eat. Eat something. We got plenty of food. We got an omelet for you. It's quitting time. Everybody's quitting. Did we manage to make any... Yeah, we did. Okay, good. Somebody with high athletics, a night owl? Building operating night owl with irritable bowel. Ugh. I guess we're just taking 2,000 kilograms of brine. I prefer to take 2,000 kilograms of brine instead. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, we probably want some mesh tiles. Welcome back, Brian. Welcome back, Brian. Cooling the base? Cooling some of the base with this, yeah. Cooling the base and cooling this area with one, and then we're gonna get another one that's gonna cool the area next to it so that we can plant some meal lice for sushi. Because everywhere in the base is too hot for this stuff to grow, except for over here, but we'll eventually probably warm up all these areas, so we'll need to have some cooling in anyway. But it's too hot in here too, look. Like 30 degrees everywhere. Alright, we'll build some ladders out of, yes, granite, very good. And the freezer for food? We'll probably put that on a different loop. We can just get another box set up and then have something run like you know, if we want to run like minus 25 or something like that, we can just hook that into a bunch of other systems that need the temperature as well, and then just run it through like one aquatuner or maybe two, depending. But we can just get another box and turbine set up for that later. Well, I don't think we're like super desperate to freeze food just yet. Like we're doing okay for food. Cool your ass. Okay. Ass cooling incoming. You can try the gas cooler with hydrogen, but will take more time. Gas cooler with hydrogen. I think there is hydrogen around. I could pump some into some canisters and then just hang on to it. I think we used CO2 last time, but I think this time if we have a freezer, I'll set it up so that people don't have to go into it. We'll just get an arm and like a liquid lock and just pass stuff in and out of like a, you know, a small gap that nobody can get into. Cool your ass, but don't get frostbite on your ass. If you got frostbite on your ass cheeks, would your ass cheeks go black and then fall off? Because like if you get frostbite on like your fingers, that's what happens, right? Would it happen fully to your cheeks? Like it looks like you just sat in like a pot of ink. Both of your cheeks are black as the night. Necrosis doesn't care what body part it's attacking. It must realize that it's attacking the ass cheeks, though. And do you think that it's particularly pleased when it is? Because I thought that maybe, yeah, you know, I thought that potentially, hell yeah, but I could be wrong. Let's fill this up with. We'll use oil for this too. We'll be able to keep the oil nice and cool, hopefully. Not polluted water, no. It'll get too hot. This is the coolant for the refinery itself. It gets really hot. We'll use polluted water for the loop around the outside. That's fine. That'll never get too hot. But yeah, if you use polluted water as coolant for the refinery, it'll flash. It'll get way too hot. Butt cheeks are the biggest muscle. You'll probably be dead if that happens. If you lose your biggest muscles, your biggest butt cheek muscles. We have 12 dupes, and we only seem to have one person willing to work over here. No, never mind. I take it all back. The whole team is here now. Why is the water standing upwards? It's the helpful water ghost from Moana, is why. It's trying to send me a message, but I keep ignoring it because I'm too busy trying to make a refinery. Is that the Tika from Moana? Yes, it is. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's trying to return a green stone to a child, but the child is currently locked in here with 5 angry crabs. God, they're so pissed off. Well, that's what happens. That is simply just what happens. How are we doing? Zinc ore to zinc, 10 left. We have the ability to make probably 12 more steels, but maybe there's not enough temperature left in. Well, this brine's up to 42 degrees now. So it's not too bad. Did we find out what was randomly hurting colonists yesterday? No, it's still a mystery. I noticed that a couple of people were injured today as well, so I don't know. I don't know what it was. Maybe it's this guy. Maybe he just got annoyed and was stabbing people with his lethal horn. Lethal horn. Power. We want one of these. We'll want one of these too. some plumbing. Plumbing, we're gonna want to bridge over here with this. Because we'll have a cooling loop coming around the bottom. So this will go here and then go into here. Perfect. And then these can go like that. I think that's fine. One liquid pipe thermosensor. And we can just get some wire in here too. This insulated pipe is going to go out here. And then we want to, yes, cool this a little bit. Because it'll get pretty hot. And then we can just run this up like this. And then cool these as well. Ooh. Great. That's the first cooling loop. So that'll cool this, these, and these. And we'll use polluted water for that. We'll fill that with polluted water. It's a lot of building tasks. A lot of building tasks to carry out. What is this barbecue doing on the ground? Oh no. We're not storing it in here. Okay, the barbecue is now in the fridge freezer. We do need more dupes, yeah. I don't have enough food for more dupes, and then we'll probably have to add some more. I got 2 plants not running here either, so. But yeah, we do need more people to finish some of these jobs. I think it's slow going, but at least we're not like in a death spiral or anything yet either. Building rocketry suit wearing with a green thumb and buff gives you strength +3. It's pretty good. Just will not do any digging, which is not a problem. Building rocketry and suit wearing. So +1 athletics, +3 strength, +3 agriculture, +3 piloting, and then +3 construction. Okay, who wants to be this dupe? We're gonna get another dupe in. Thai guy 735. Okay, you're in. I need to make another bedroom. We'll just put one here for now. Actually, you know what? Let's just get another bed built in here too, just in case we get another one. In terms of schedule, we're gonna create a new schedule. We're gonna make a Team C schedule. Team C. And we're gonna move Thai Guy into Team C, And Team C will start their downtime in the middle of the day and then sleep during the day as well, and then have some bath time when they wake up. And that will mean that they will just work all these times. Perfect. Team C. And skills, straight away, we want Tai Guy to be able to swim. Priorities-wise, Tai Guy, you can help with some building, since you already have building skills. Would be good. And then as a backup, maybe just do some farming. We need people who can build. We got to get some of these jobs done. Look at this. Look, Tai Guy's already doing some supplying and building. Very slow. Oh yeah, we should probably get Tai Guy a swimsuit. Get some rubber. Very slow building. We'll just get a couple more runs of steel going. Here we go. This guy can build. Now this is a builder. I guess we could do with having like a team of suppliers. It would be nice. Imagine we had like a shift of people just supplying stuff. And then a shift of people just
mate,
building stuff.
Would you like to hear a Cockney impression?
Yes.
Yes, okay, great. Here it is.
Right.
Oi, mate.
Yeah?
You ever have annoyed in with the ghouls and a cheeky glass of savvy by with a noise die void die? Great. And thanks for the lovely streams.
Hey, Jim, thank you. Thank you so much for the Cockney accent. That was great. God, perfectly executed as well. Really good. Day by day. Some savvy bee and a DVD. That was perfect. God, it sounded so good. Chat. I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom and whoops, sorry, I pressed the button too early. I gotta go to the bathroom, but also I'll just grab some lunch quick. And when I get back, we'll carry on, okay? I won't be long. See you in a sec. Hello? I've returned. I have returned. And you'll never guess what. I brought some tea back with me as well. It's a tea. It's a big tea. Some tea and a Savvy Bee. Not quite. It's got to be this... where is it? They're fleeing from someone. Something is attacking them, and I don't know what it is. Don't Not Forget was down in here doing what exactly? Is it this? No. Something is causing them to flee, but I don't know what it is. Maybe it is... No, I don't know. Is it him? He looks not angry, though. Look, he looks... I don't know what it is. It's weird. A fleeing did take place, though. The squid. Does the squid actually attack people? Oh, the squid will attack people if it has an egg. That's why. That's what's happening. It's this egg. It's protecting. Yeah, it is the squid. You're right. I completely forgot they have the the same thing that the here. Let's just kill this squid. I don't. Why is this squid even here? We'll just get some. Yes, Kopo. It's fighting back. Ooh. Get calamari from this one. It's good. Not the Rasta squid, he's so cool. Don't worry, there's a whole biome full of them down there. There's plenty more where he came from. We're not going to be running out of squids anytime soon, I hope. I think. I'm hoping and praying. Coquina! Coquina. Really thought this would be the day since he had tea delivered not so long ago. You never know. Sometimes, you know what I had with my lunch? Some Cool Ranch Doritos. Oh man, I can't remember the last time I had Cool Ranch Doritos. We just happened to have some for some reason. Really good. I like some Cool Ranch Doritos. Good with a sandwich, yeah. Yeah, they go well. They do go well with a sandwich, that's true. This much is true. Are Cool Ranch Doritos the very stinky like the ones in the USA? I don't know. Do the ones in the USA really stink? Cool Ranch Doritos? Not that I've ever noticed. I've never noticed them stinking, particularly. You open a bag in the USA and the whole room is stanky. Really? I don't think I've ever had that experience with Doritos before. I don't know if I've ever had a very stanky experience with Doritos. Iron to steel, zinc ore to zinc. How is this holding up? Not bad. This brine is now 52 degrees. Bopo Joe is continuing to hammer it with heat. But this has been fine. And pretty soon we won't need to use that one at all. We'll just we'll use this one. So much space in the hot area below the generators. Down here. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of space down here. We're gonna have to probably cool this place off eventually, but there's a lot of space. But it's really it's a kind of awkward space too, because it's like in between all this water that hasn't been amazingly managed. Like we got all these separate pools here too. None of these ones are connected. For example, like I don't know. We'll get there eventually with it, but. There's lots of little things to fix, but if we can get this going and then we can get like a nice regular supply of refined metal, then we can do a lot more. I hate when there's not a lot of Cool Ranch on the chips, and then you pull one chip out that is covered in the seasoning. Yeah, and it just like blows your head off, because you've gone from like kind of mild ones to then one like insanely spicy one. Yeah, the seasoning is good. I don't know what they put in there. I dread to think actually what they put in there, but it is good. Yeah. Time to make an ocean. Yeah, I don't really want to make a huge ocean. I mean, if we have to, sure, we'll make one, but it would be nice to not necessarily make a massive ocean, you know? All right, well, they're getting it done. It's taken a while, but they're, you know, Rome wasn't built in a day, or 2, or 3, or 4, or even 10, probably. I mean, it probably took many, many years. Much like this project. How do I know? Was I there? Yes, I was, Dowie. Yes. I went there on my Holly Bobs and was just so lucky. Just happened to be around when they were building it. So. It wasn't built in a shed either, no. Let's try to keep, let's say that we'll run this if the temperature is above 25 degrees. We'll try to really cool it down, which means that this aqua tuner will be running quite a bit. I think it'll run a fair bit. Nice. This is going to be crude oil. Whenever somebody is brave enough to go down and pump some oil for us. The full saying is Rome wasn't built in a day, but burned in one. Yeah, true. It's some wise words there. Real wise ones. We want some power. We want some conductive wire. And we're going to run some conductive wire into here. I can just run this over this plate thing too, which is kind of nice. I don't need to put a bridge. Customer is always right in matters of taste is another one that often gets shortened. The customer is always right in matters of taste. Is that the full quote? Huh. Plumbing bottle emptier. Here we go. We need to empty a little bit of our stored up fresh water in here. So this is going to be water with auto bottle enabled. So in theory, we could have multiple bottles of water emptying, and we have multiple places for them to pick up bottles of water too. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. What a sneeze. My favorite quote is, Chad is always right, Abraham Lincoln. When Abraham Lincoln was first writing the Declaration of Independence, he snuck in a clause to say that chat is never correct. That one's often misquoted as well. Have I watched any football? Yeah, I've watched a bunch. I watched the Belgium game last night. It was good. The best match was Spain and Cabo Verde. Cabo Verde. I didn't watch that one. That one I missed. I caught a little bit of the Germany game. I watched a little bit of Northern Lion in Japan, yeah. That was good. I watched, I thought Egypt were actually pretty good. Cabo Verde's goalkeeper had the match of his life. Nice. Abraham Lincoln wrote the Declaration of Independence. Yeah, he did. One day he woke up and he was so annoyed that his beard flew off. His little goatee thing flew off, and he was just like, that's it. I'm writing the Declaration of Independence, and that's history was made on that day. It's crazy. He just woke up on the wrong side of the bed one day, and thank God he did. You know, saw a guy bet $1 million on Spain, and they drew. Wow. Did you hear the news about the England team? No, I haven't heard any news about the England team. What is it? What's the news? Some guy made $4 million on that Spain game. Wow. It's a little known fact that he actually declared independence from his wife, but after a night at the bar, it kind of escalated. They survived a 6.1 earthquake and a tornado alert. Where are they right now? In Texas? Aren't they in Texas right now? Isn't their first game in Dallas or something? Oh, they're in Kansas City. Oh. Erica, have you seen them? Have you seen any likely lads just ambling around waiting for their first match? Have you seen any geezers just, you know, just ladding it up? Yeah. What sports game are we talking about? We're talking about football. You don't think Erica leaves the house? Erica isn't from Kansas. She's from, isn't she in Kentucky? Wait, did Jardum say Kansas or Kentucky? I always get those. Oh, Kansas City. No, isn't there a Kansas City in Kentucky as well? Kansas City is mostly in Missouri. Oh. I always get all those Kansas and Kentuckys all mixed up. What about Arkansas? I don't know where that is. I mean, I got a rough idea, but it's a big country. Like it's like I can't know where everywhere is. Like I know where some of like the like on a map I can point out like quite a few spots, but there's definitely a lot of it just kind of like blobs up and melds together for me, like in the middle of the country. Like I don't know. You think England's gonna draw? England are playing against who again? Who was their first match? Croatia. Oh my god. I think they could maybe lose, right? Croatia is normally pretty good. Croatia kind of consistently make it quite far in the World Cup, right? I don't know if they've ever won before, but team's pretty old now, though. Yeah, I noticed that even in the last Euros, there was like a lot of familiar faces, but they're only getting older. Right? It'll be a low-scoring, boring game. What if it's not though, Dowie? What if it's just like, holy shit, 1 million goals? Like that would be crazy. I know it's like never gonna happen, but we can hope and wish, maybe. What about if we hoped and wished? What about a little bit of hoping and wishing? Okay, here, let's set the priority on these a bit higher. Get this water in, and then we'll put this other aquatuner in. And then we're gonna close it up, turn it on, and then we're gonna go flipping crazy. Can somebody explain what's exciting about football? Nothing really. I mean, there's like occasionally there's some excitement. Some goals are better than others and stuff like that. But I think if you just like the general like flow of the game and stuff, it's like any sport basically. If you're either into it or you're not. Like there's no in between, right? I've never like been like mad into sports. Like I've never followed sports religiously like some people do. But I do like I like a big tournament, like playoffs or like World Cup, or like I like when there's like the regular season. I don't find interesting enough to follow, but I like when there's like like a big kind of like a high stakes tournament sort of thing, That's cool. In Brazil, you either love football or dislike it. There's not much choice. Yeah, I mean it's the same. I mean even in England, there's tons of people who hate football. They just don't understand it. Would never watch it. But then, we'll watch like the World Cup or whatever. I think let's go like 250 kilograms per tile, and then we're good here for water. This is probably enough, actually. We'll deconstruct these ones. And this one. And this one too. There's a little bit extra water in here. It's not the end of the world. Alright. Currently don't have anywhere to put to drop fresh water. But maybe we could drop it in to here. Would be maybe a good idea. The bottle drainer. Let's not make this out of steel, though. We can make it out of lead, is fine. Lead. Yeah, we're making it out of lead. Why not? And why not? I think that's a fine thing to make it out of. Okay, we're gonna get another aquatuner in here. It needs a bit of space, but it doesn't need a load of space. It just needs enough space for the loop to come back on itself. And we could do that here. So we're going to make this bad boy out of steel. We're going to have a liquid bridge here. We're going to get some insulated piping in here and here. And then when this leaves, this is going to go this way. Oh, maybe it can go all the way up, actually. This is going to be the start of the cooling loop. Yeah, that's nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's really good. And then it can go in through here, and then it can come back out. 1, 2, 3. You could probably just like come back out here. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Perfect. It'll go back in that way. And the reason for this is to cool off, to cool an area where we can plant some meal lice closer to the base, rather than this far out where the temperature is real nasty and they can't grow. Well, actually, the temperature over here for it is nasty too, but we're gonna cool it. This whole time I had an aquatuner that I popped down on a pipeline with the input and output bridged. Why did you... What, accidentally? The pipe then put the aquatuner. Oh, right. Yeah, you don't want to do that. We need to power this with a little bit of iron. This is gonna have to come down through here and then boop into here. And then all we need is a delicious. We're gonna put it'll be probably the same temperature as this one, but running this, I think it's enough to just run this to cool these machines and then have this. The thing is, if we're running this to cool the machines and the machines are running hot, then we're potentially going to be running warmer water the longer the loop goes, and then it'll defeat the purpose. But with this one, if it's just set to cool just plants, it'll never run over temp. You know, we'll be able to maintain it at like 25, maybe a bit lower, and then that will mean that this aquatuner won't need to run as often either. And this one will probably end up running quite often because these will always be running and running hot, you know, which again makes it so that it makes more sense to break this loop off than the other one. What am I doing? Oh yeah. We need a liquid pipe thermosensor, which we're going to put here. And then we're going to just put a little tiny bit of... Wait, what did I make this out of? Steel. Okay, fine. That's fine. And then a little bit of automation wire, which, because it's in here, could be made of steel as well. Perfect. Okay, good. Once they finish the jobs in here, we can close this up. Steel, 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 just in case. So I got a very high melting point. I think anything would be fine though. I don't think it's gonna get that hot in there. 'Cause it'll be kind of maintaining a temperature more so than just like letting one spike out of control. Make it out of lead then. Wait, what's the melting point of lead? It's like 400 degrees or something? 400, but minus 20 because of the, it's got like a little debuff as well. Purple polyester suit? No. Doctoring, decorating, suit wearing, tidying. We're gonna just, let's take the purple polyester suit, but not put anyone in it. Oh, that reminds me, actually. Did we make swimwear? No, we're gonna make one swimwear, and we want one rubber boots as well. For, was it Tie Guy? Tie Guy 65? Lead melts at 1. Have you ever melted lead before, Dowie? I see you're well versed in melting lead. Right. I also have melted lead before. I melted lead when I witnessed the fall of Rome. A couple of years after my initial Hollybobs to Rome, where I saw them build it in a couple of days, I had so much fun that a couple years later, it's like, I want to relive the magic. I'm going to go take my Hollybobs there again. And sure enough, I was there, and Rome fell. And burned in a day. And melted all the lead that they built all those fine statues out of. Witnessed or caused the fall of Rome. Like Bill and Ted style, yeah. I just completely changed history just by saying dude and bro a lot. When I traveled back in time, nobody knew what I was talking about. You sent me a parcel, but you don't know where it is? Dowie, I think I know exactly where the parcel is. I was going to go and pick it up. I'm going to pick it up later in the week. I think it's arrived. If it's, if you sent it and you don't know where it is, I think I know where it is. I got to go pick it up, though. It was not delivered here. They do this sometimes. I had a phone call from somebody to say that they have a parcel for me, so I have to go pick it up. Went right in the bin. No, if it's from Dowie, it might be like some cider or something. The tracking has said that it's been sat in Southampton since the 2nd? Jesus. I don't know why it's so difficult to get things here. That's not the only thing that has like not arrived here that was meant to. There's always something, it feels like. It's definitely that we're on a small island, yeah. It's one of the downsides of living on a small island. On the plus side, living on a small island, it definitely is. It definitely has like a nice pace to it. You know, it's not like living in a really busy city or whatever. You know, people don't go like as nuts over here. It's, you know, it's quiet. It's pretty safe, I think. I hope. But on the downside, sometimes when you order something, it just never arrives. It never. And there's some companies are just like, we will not ship there. Like, we are not shipping to the Channel Islands. It sucks. We don't have a big Tesco, no. No, we had a I'd say like a medium-sized Tesco, but then Tesco decided that they were not operating outside of the UK anymore, which included the Channel Islands. So we lost our Tesco. Valve refuses to sell me a Steam Deck? Oh my god, yeah. Judging from all the UK police shows, living in a small place doesn't seem safe at all. Are you talking about Midsummer? House prices there must be insanely low, right? Nobody would ever want to live there. There's more murders there in a year than there is even population. And the one with the woman. What's the one with the woman? There's a newer one that's a little bit like small town detective, but there's like an older guy in it, right? No, not Doc Martin. Was it like Dark Places or something? The Darkness? Dr. Darkness? The Greater Good? No, it's not The Greater Good. Not Midsummer Murders, no. More like Midsummer Genocide, yeah. Yeah, no, it is. It does feel sometimes like it is a mid. It's not Midsummer Murders. It's more like Midsummer Genocide. Yeah. Father Brown. No, I can't remember what it's called. It's like it's dark something. Happy Valley. Oh, Happy Valley is meant to be good. Yeah, I haven't seen that. I still haven't watched Happy Valley. Not Vera. Dark Winds. I don't think it's Dark Winds. Dark Winds. What about a football manager save with Jersey Bulls leading them to the Premier League? The Dark is an upcoming ITV X crime drama television series. No, this one's got like it's got like it's got like a young woman who is a detective, and she has help from an older man who is like a novelist. Like he wrote like crime novels or something, and he helps her out, but they don't get along. It's on BBC One. What's that one called? Castle? No, it's not called Castle, I don't think. No, it's not Lucifer. Let me look. Hang on a second. I saw it on iPlayer. Let me just check on iPlayer quick. It's called Dear England. No, it's not called Half Man. New and trending. Maybe it's in new and trending. No, it's not in new. Game-changing drama. Sherlock. No. No. Stream every episode. Detectorists. No, that's Knockout Comedy, sorry. I don't know where it is. Hooked on True Crime. The Mother of All Cons. Oh, that was meant to be crazy, actually. Document. Oh, here, Death Valley. It's called Death Valley. Sorry, not Dark Valley. It's called Death Valley. That's the one. Death Valley, yeah. I haven't seen it. I don't know if it's any good or not. I've heard that it's good though. Never heard of it. Death Valley, it's incredible. Sips, I've never seen it. I'm not saying it's incredible. I don't know if it is or not. It could be. This is like Broadchurch. I don't know. What the hell is that? What the hell is Broadchurch? Isn't that like a bus stop? Isn't that like a bus stop in every city, basically? Broadchurch? Like, every city has a bus stop called Broadchurch. It's the best bus stop around? Is it? Is it the best bus stop around? Of all the bus stops out there? I don't know if it's the best one around. You don't like the lady actor in Broadchurch? Who is that? There's Dowie, did you watch that or anybody? Did you guys watch that Dirty Business, the 3-part series on Channel 4 about the water companies? The I think you start to see her in episode 2 when they start interfacing with the Environment Protection Agency. And she's the lady in the Environment Protection Agency who's like who's trying to tell them that they're going to be doing that they're enacting the self-monitoring. What the hell has she been in? Do you know the one I'm talking about? She was in something like recent-ish, but I can't place her. The girl from Fresh Meat. I've never seen Fresh Meat. What is Fresh Meat? Wait, are you just trying to get me to say Fresh Meat? Charlotte Ritchie. I don't know who Charlotte Ritchie is. What else has Charlotte Ritchie been in? We got him to say fresh meat. No! I didn't want to say the word fresh meat. She was in a series of Oh, do you know what? That's where I've seen her. She was in Taskmaster. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's where I'm thinking. That's where I remember her from. A series of Taskmaster. She's in other stuff too, right? Wasn't she in the Ghosts comedy, the haunted house one? Ghosts. Is that Charlotte Ritchie? Right. Well, there you go. Why the fuck is nobody building a fucking bottle drainer here? Somebody build my fucking bottle drainer. That's exactly where. That's exactly where I remember her from. Taskmaster. That's the one. Wait. This is just water. We just empty this water. Here. It's just water. Yes. Okay, we can add that to the recipe. Okay, so the chamber is beautifully clean. Let's close it up. We're waiting for some oil to be delivered to this refinery, and in the meantime, we can start getting this aqua tuner cooling. It'll heat up some of this water as well. She was in Call the Midwife for 30 episodes. That's where you know her, I bet. Man, I've never watched Call the Midwife before in my life. There's no way I've ever watched that. There's no way I went to a Call the Midwife convention and got autographs from all my favorite stars from Call the Midwife. And it's never happened. It's all fake news. Nobody can prove it. Don't call the midwife. Oh my god. Someone from Call the Midwife has been on Would I Lie to You. They should get me onto Would I Lie to You, and I can make up so many lies. And I think actually I would be bad at the show because everybody'd be like, he's lying again. He's lying. He always lies. This guy just lies all the time. He's never even seen an episode of Call the Midwife before. What a jerk. What a renegade. What a renegade and a vagabond. Okay, so if we're over 25 degrees, we want to keep this cool as well. We're going to try to maintain about 25 degrees on this other loop here too. And we're going to start getting some pea water in here. One thing that we could do to speed up the acquisition of pea water, especially for these sorts of things, is we could just get a bottle filler, and what we'll do is we'll put this on on priority so that it fills up, and then everything else will just go up to the farms. I mean, there's so much water here, it's never gonna really be a huge issue. So we want to cut this here and this here, and then we're gonna go. Whoa, whoa. We could just go like that, right? And then we just have to build it, and then they will come. More building tasks. I don't even want this anymore. I don't want this thing now. I don't need this. It's too little and it's too late. stress is going up. Wait. Let's put this on a higher priority so we can actually get this... they're eating all these fries, and they're leaving some behind. We should probably make these guys some sort of little area to eat. Would be nice. I don't think there's enough room here, though. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2... Ooh, there might be just enough room. Do I have the stuff that I need for this? No. We lack a little bit of research still. Plastic we'll have access to. It's this one here that we want, right? It's got the dining table. We'll get a bit of a morale boost for them eating at a table and stuff as well. You could tell them the bath plug story or the gun story and they'd say it was a lie and it would actually be true. Yeah, true. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I mean, I could. Definitely. No Great Hall? Not yet. We'll get one eventually. Don't worry. Wait, are these guys putting gumwood in here? Gumwood. I guess they don't care what wood. They are probably using gumwood. Gumwood, normal wood, wood the size of your head. Damn. Well, luckily there's a whole bunch of gumwood still up here too. Oh, who gets the swimwear? Tie Guy 735 and also the rubber boots as well. Very good. No more water-based debuffs for you. All right, so this is going to be polluted water with auto bottle enabled. So the final temperature for the brine over here after making everything we needed for this big huge refinery loop is we got it up to 49.2 degrees Celsius. So actually this puddle did a lot of tanking for all that heat. It's a lot of heat. Build this fresh meat. Oh my god. No. No thanks. Like one little drop has gone through. Oh no, never mind. There's like a couple here. Here we go. Now we're processing. We just got to make sure that we don't fill the loop up too much or else it won't flow nicely. Probably just like leave like you know, one little gap. I don't think we even have anybody who can do plumbing. All right. That's complete. So that means that we can make communal tables. Okay, the communal table is 4 wide, and I thought it was only 3. So we could just have potentially 2 of these if we wanted to put them here, or yeah. Ugh. This is gonna send a bunch of water down here, but maybe it doesn't matter that much. We're gonna get rid of this this recreation thing here, which somebody is right now using as well. How sad. Okay, let's block this off here too. My God, I'd hate to imagine you'd be so squashed in this bedroom, and then knowing that there's just like so much water right above you. God, you'd never get another wink of sleep again in your life. It'd be the worst. Yeah, the water on the right will definitely cause some issues. How's this loop doing? It's getting there. It's almost full. Like another big bottle would do it. His temperature is fine. Look, 22 degrees. Good. Yes, here we go. This could be it. This could be the last bottle that we need here. Yep. Perfect. No, I overfilled it. Just by like a little tiny bit. We just have to pull out like one little bit, but also now I've got to skill somebody up to be able to do plumbing. It looks like Zoo here could do tidying and plumbing. That's fine. Priorities. Let's just make sure that he's doing farming, ranching, supplying, storing, tidying. Okay, well, at least he can do this job. I don't know if he'll have time to do it, but we can always set a priority on it. We just have to empty like a bottle of it. Like one blob needs to come out. I've given it a priority 7. I thought that was him. Where is he? Where are you? Oh my god. Oh my god. They're gonna do it after they finish their current errand, which... I've set this to 9, and he's like, look at this, it's like number 17 on his list of things to do. That's crazy. Tidying, empty storage types tidying or supplying. Okay, so if I go in here and I do tidying, there's probably a better chance of him doing this. No, it's still not anywhere near the top of his priority list, even though it's on a 9. It is a matter of priorities. Okay, now it's even worse. Look at this. Oh, I thought that was him. It's somebody's eating. Fuck. What other priority do I need to give him? Supplying? High priority. Supplying. Okay, let's see if that helps. It has not helped. It's number 16 now. Is number 14 on his to-do list. Empty storage is type tidying or supplying. His tidying priority is 40 high. Oh, it was saying not allowed to... Wait, not allowed what? Is it just because his ranching priority is so high that it takes everything? Okay, yeah, now he's working on it now that he's not allowed to ranch. Okay. Okay, that's it. Right, so back to here, and then we just say back on ranching, and then drop these back down. Perfect, okay. And now this can actually run. Perfect. So this will just keep running around and around and around and around and around and cooling where it needs to. Look at this. We actually have some green in this sea of yellow. It's already started cooling a little bit. And the water temperature in here is only 34 degrees. All right, good. Let's dig out where we're gonna plant some of this meal lice, and then we can run the cooling loops around here. We have lots of dirt, so we can plant lots of it, and then if we're running out of food for whatever reason, we can pickle a bunch of it too. How nice will that be? Everybody loves pickled lice. Pacus? No. I don't want any pacus right now. I don't want a single pacu. What I would like to do, though, is deconstruct this tattered beach chair. And open this up, too. Open this up and send this water tumbling down. Perfect. Oh no. Ew. Yeah. Oh, yuck. Oh my god. Somebody's piss is in here. That's disgusting. Somebody's piss just went in the ocean. Who peed in the fish tank? Good question. It's the question on everybody's mind. We all wants to know. We all gots to know. We still have so much oxygen stored in these chambers here, but we're currently not producing as much as we're consuming. But actually, maybe we are because of these guys. These guys are also contributing back to the oxygen generation, right? So it could be fine. Maybe it's fine. What kind of thing would I expect to buy from a butcher shop? I don't know, like a steak or something? Why, why do you want to know? Why does City Bus Driving Simulator 2026 have a mature content warning? Because I think it's a game that's designed for people of a certain age, so they don't want any like weirdo kids picking it up and playing it because it's not made for kids. It's a game for serious adults who are enthusiastic about buses. Public transportation is a very mature topic. I know. I know it. Oh my god. The seahorse has been crushed. Okay, I think he's feeling a lot better now. Right. Furniture, communal table. There's not enough room to put a recreation thing in here, but we could make oh wait, I haven't even done the research for the oh, I should do all this research too. So you would get a dry aged steak, nothing that came in that day, but at a butcher? What kind of stuff would, like, what if you go to, I've never even like been to a butcher's before. What like how does it work? You go to a butcher and you say what's new, and they say, "Oh, we just got like 20 pork chops." And then you say, "Oh, yeah, I'll have one of those." Is it like kind of like a bakery but for meat? Fresh meat. You're just trying to get me to say fresh meat again, aren't you? Pretty much. Please may you name the next Jean-Jacques Dubois le troisième. Jean-Jacques Dubois. Le fresh meat. Like Satriali's from The Sopranos? Is that where they got all the gabagool from? All the cracked school kids won't be able to play competitive games and it'll be my time to shine again. Wait, does the are you talking about the social media ban for under 16s? Does that extend to certain games as well? Games that have social media stuff in them? Really? Wow, I didn't know that. I fully support a social media ban for under 16s, but my only worry is that I'll run out of people to have a good debate with online. When I'm doing my online debating. That's my only concern, really. That's the only thing I'm against. There's always bots, that's true. Yeah, no, there always will be. Thank God for them as well. I'd get so lonely. Can't smoke or use social media? What will teenagers do now? Well, I don't know. Yeah, they'll maybe just go back to studying the Bible like they used to in the good old days or something. I don't know. What the hell are you gonna do? That's a good point. Bible study. Maybe it's just some good old-fashioned Bible study. They can play with a stick and a hoop. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe it's time for them to finally play with a stick and a hoop again. It is not very breathable down here, turns out. Turns out, really, breathability is real bad. Real bad. There is a couple of fluke corals down here, but... I might have just the thing, though. Look. We're pumping here. We're pumping. Maybe we could put in another little a little junction and then just start filling up down here with some of the good stuff, even if it's just a little bit. I mean, it'd be fine, right? Yeah. There's not a lot of oxygen down here. We could we try to get some down here. We're just moving the gases around everywhere. Why not? Let's grab some of this backing wall off here too. We all know your end goal is to hire a 6-year-old to clean your chimney garage just like in the good old days. Oh yeah. Okay, what's the temperature like down here right now? It's pretty good. It'll be even better once we start doing some cooling here. I think what we'll do with this cooling loop is we'll just like we'll dot it. We don't have to. It doesn't have to be like a solid one. We'll go like around here. We don't want to pass it through the tile, I don't think. So look, we'll go like this. We'll go like this. We'll go like this, and then it'll come back to here. So we'll make all of this insulated, and then we'll just replace like bits and pieces of it with the radiant pipe. I read if you live on a small island, you really love kids. What, like just generally? Why did I read that? I don't know. I just turned over and that's all. That's what I saw, so I just read it. And then by the time I finished, it was too late. It was too late. That was it. It was just too late. There's no going back. Oh my god, there's so many of these fish in here. It's unbelievable. I don't even think that these eggs are being brought down here anymore. I think they've just given up. Maybe these things just don't even lay eggs anymore. Maybe they're all dried up. No more eggs. Fertilizer? Sure. Sure. Okay. We're awaiting a delivery of wood, and also let's get a landscape canvas in here. Yes. We'll put these in here. And then we'll get Copo 22222222 to do a master work on them. Yes. It's done. Okay, these guys actually have little little dining rooms to eat in now. This ruined symmetry, you can't look. We'll make a bigger one eventually, but for now this will be fine. Do you like do you like this whole setup here is pretty nice too? Okay, Copo. Do your worst. Where's our creative guy? Nowhere to be seen. Requires learned skill. Requires for wait. Copo, where's Copo? Requires learned skill. Oh, he can't decorate because he's got the other... Okay, hang on a second. My bad. Copo, you will also need art fundamentals before you can do this. Okay. Now, here he's coming. He should be on his way now. It's art time. Wait, no, it's not. It's bedtime. Oh no, he's doing it. Look at these guys feasting at a they're fist pumping and everything. They love it. Yes, Copo 222222. That's a beautiful one. Okay, we get a nice achievement for that too. Art Underground. Have a duplicate with the Masterwork skill. Paint a masterpiece quality painting. Oh, wonderful. That's so good. That looks like me. Yeah, I know. Same hair and everything. That's crazy. I wonder what the next one will be. Oh, isn't that... It's Dowie and Erica. Look at that. It's nice. A nice painting. Two people enjoying a massive fork. Which one is which? I don't know. I've never met either of you, so I don't know. I just know that it's probably you guys. Slightly better hairline on that painting than me? Okay. Alright, jeez. You should take up art classes. Look at what you're capable of. Nice. I think we're getting to the point where maybe we have too many jobs for the amount of people that we have, but it's okay. We'll figure it out. This is no longer needed. We could deconstruct this. That's full. We could start running stuff through here. It'll certainly warm the water up, but equally. It'll probably break while we're doing it as well. You know, ideally we want steam in here before we start running this, and then we heat it up. But we might just have to, like, you know, run it once or twice. You know, like let's do like 1 iron ore to iron. We'll just slowly heat it up in there. One whole iron, yeah. We don't want to overdo it. There's gonna be some hot water traveling up this pipe. It's like 100 and something degrees. This water is warming up quickly. We just gotta like prime it a little bit, and then we can go totally buck nasty with it. So the crude oil inside here is at 73 degrees now. That's fine. Okay. Let's do let's do 2 of these now. We'll just slowly step into it, warm up this water, and then we'll get this this loop going. This aqua tuner can fire off a couple of times, and then we should have some steam. What a fucking gross sound that was. Did you hear that? Is that the sound of one of these water weeds growing? Yuck. So this crude oil is now 80 degrees. And this water is 50 degrees. Okay, good. We can run a couple more of these, I think. We'll have to just keep an eye on the temperature, but... You're very excited for the multiplayer Oxygen Not Included game? Away Team it's called, right? You could play it multiplayer. Away Team. Yes, Foul Brood. Look at that big machinery skill up. What a champ. Okay, good. Water is heating up. This crude oil is a mix of like 90 and 160 degrees. Let's just let it all get back in here before it sends off some that's like too hot. I think if we do like 3 at a time, it's fine. While we're waiting for all of these jobs to finish up, and then we can send this loop around too. In the meantime, let's start filling this with polluted water, a little bit at least. Why did they change the art style for Away Team? Did they? I thought it looked very similar. Polluted water. Enable auto bottle. The water's at 63 degrees now. It's similar, but it's a bit more cartoony. All right. All right, look at all this oxygen down here now. It's good. Look at how much it heats up when this aqua tuner is running. Everything, it's similar, but it's a bit more cartoony. Everything is very clean. All right. When is it meant to come out, or is it going into like some sort of like beta or something? Not even announced. All right. All right, farm tiles. Whoop. Whoop. They closed the first alpha recently? Oh, right, okay. Yeah, it looks kind of fun. Well, I'll try it out. If I can try to get into like one of the play tests. That'd be good. But if not, I'll just play it when it's out. When it's available. Try it out. All right, we're going in big on the old meal ice, which should help us keep on top of this kcal count, which is kind of spikes every once in a while, but we're struggling to keep it consistent. At least this is a little bit better. This whole system here now. there's quite a few ore holes in the auxiliary pin. Just a couple. Alright, let's get some of this stuff planted. Do you need me? 2 secs, chat. Oh, I'm so sorry. I have returned. Right. This combined with hopefully, is this all of our? Yeah, we got so much nori. So the thing that's letting us down is we don't have any of this lice loaf stuff. Sand or a rubber gasket? One rubber gasket coming right up, baby. Was it a toilet emergency? No, it was like it wasn't not like a domestic issue or emergency, but I just had to go do something very quick for one of my kids. That was a huge 2-sex. Well, not all 2-sex are created equally, you know. Okay, temperature down here already is like pretty good. It's only going to get warmer though, but we're going to be actively cooling it soon. Baby number 4, oh my god. No way. No chance. If my wife and her boyfriend decide that they want to have another baby, that's up to them, but there's no way it's not going to be mine. Imagine your wife suddenly coming to you and being like, "I'm having twins." Oh my god. I would have to fake my I'd have to fake my own death in a tragic canoeing accident or something. Like there's just no way. I just couldn't do it. Okay, look, we're gonna dot these, righty? We're gonna go like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this is gonna be fantastic. 6 all the way. Perfect. And then we could do the same down here. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Yes. Having one kid almost out of school and having a baby just sounds like hell to me. It's a weird one. I mean, we have like a bridging child as well, which is we have one who is, well, not almost done school. I mean, he's still got quite a bit of school left. But it's nice because our smallest, who has just started school, has an older sister who still has plenty of school left. But by the time my youngest is 10, my oldest will be 20, which is kind of crazy to think. But my middle daughter will be 15, so I'll have a 10-year-old, a 15-year-old, and a 20-year-old at some point. Free babysitting, yeah. Potentially, yeah. That could be good. What happened here? All 3 of them are 5 years apart. I think it's a decent like age gap. Tell a lie. It's my middle will be 16. There's 4 years between my eldest and my middle, and then there's 6 years between my my middle and my youngest. 6 is like probably like the largest gap I'd be comfortable with having, like between kids, right? Like 6 is like, it's quite a bit. Okay, this is flowing. We just need a little bit more pea water, but look at this, it's already cooling. Boom, 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 boom. We just need this flowing around constantly at this temperature, and we're good. She's filling up. This aqua tuner is going crazy as well. Alright, let's get a couple more of these. This is almost ready to go. 87 degrees, and we'll have some steam. You have 9 years between you and your sister, not close? Yeah. I think, yeah, a big age gap is gonna be pretty rough. Like, I think, again, if you have, like, somebody closer to your age in between, sometimes they can, like, bridge the gap for your older sibling or whatever, but... Because my middle... My eldest and my middle still, you know, interact, like, quite a bit. But my eldest and my youngest, like a little bit, but not much, I would say. Okay, I think this is just good to go, actually. We can deconstruct this now. We don't want any more pea water in this loop. There's like one little gap, but that's okay. So this should consistently keep this at about 25 degrees, which it'll have to run a lot to begin with, and then slowly over time it'll just barely need to run, because we'll just maintain this temperature. But then we're always just injecting the heat back into here. And now that this steam is nice and hot, we could probably queue up some more of this. Just get some big batches of refined metals going. Perfect. We just gotta fertilize some of this stuff. We can get rid of all this. It's just me tidying up the base. My oldest sister is also a grandmother, which is strange. That's... yeah, that's a bit of a weird one too, I suppose. Alright, let's get rid of this pipe that's sticking out here. Look at all this beautiful steam in here. 112 degree steam. So all of this oil that comes through here gets cooled down to like this temperature and then is ready to go again. But we keep dumping the heat in this box, and then eventually the steam turbines will kick in and start cycling the water back in, which will keep it like at a decent temperature as well. And look how close they are to home. They don't have to travel like a million years to get here and create this stuff. We should be able to get like a nice supply of steel going as well. No melting buildings this time. No. Our big issue now will be to try to keep up with the power demand, which we'll probably just have to add a couple of more of these burners onto. Sometimes I run the shower super hot and close all the windows, and my wife hates it. Why? Because of all the steam? Too much steam in there? Here we go. We're up and running, baby! Look at this. We got some power being produced now. 264 watts for each turbine. Very good. Which should help keep this battery topped up a bit better. I got 221 tons of wood from this pip ranch. $264 watts? What? Good. And look, it's nice and cool out here. These turbines will get a little bit hot, but we'll try to keep them cool. The water passing through them is about 25 degrees. Now it's like 12 degrees, so we should be able, yeah, that's good, isn't it? Look at that. These run hot too, but we'll keep them cool. And then this thing will also run hot, but again, because we're sending a loop round to cool it, it'll keep it nice and cold. 25 degrees. And look at all this meal lice. We'll have tons of it. If we wanted to go crazy with it, we could close these off and make farm stations, especially since we are making fertilizer. And that would speed up their growth. Although mealwood grows pretty quick already anyway. It's probably not a huge problem. Sure. We'll grab this seed since we should be okay for kcals pretty soon. Once a couple of these are harvested and we can mush up some more, this shit'll be fine. If you boil the hell out of it, you get holy water. Holy water, it feels good. It feels good. Look at that. Our first harvest is already ready. Boom. Boom, boom, bang. We're mushing. Oh, Laura Lana's pretty quick at at squeezing these out, actually. Look at how fast she goes. Yes. It's sushi time. Oh, Kopo222 is doing the sushi today. That's nice. Very good. Nice. Okay, good. It'll just take a little while for I guess now that we have some of this stuff up and running, we can think about getting a deep freezer set up for food and even potentially ingredients. Although most of these are probably fine refrigerated because we will hopefully be using them all up. Fish fillets we should have tons of. Nori we should have tons of. And then we're soon to have tons of meal lice. So we should, our food situation should just get better and better now. I recently saw a clip of Sips playing Project Zomboid and he did something cool, and to celebrate said we better read some porno, and I laughed for about 3 hours. I'm laughing now too. I don't even know why I'm laughing at that. But I mean, what a way to celebrate though, right? Just reading a porno, reading the articles in a Playboy just to celebrate something cool happening. Do we not need to keep a fresh water supply? It seems to be all salt water now. We've got some fresh water in these tanks up here. The excess polluted water that's coming off the sludge press, we're turning it into clean water. And we're using that for science and stuff. On the sub, the next thing we need now is Wheezeworts. We need Wheezeworts. We need to start getting some data banks, and then we need to think about freezing our food too, and starting to tame some of these geysers and stuff that are around. I think we kind of like the first biome with all the tidal generators, we've kind of almost finished doing stuff with, but then it'll just be sort of tidying up, opening it up a bit, generating more oxygen. Oh, nice. These are back up and running. So the heat is caught up around here. Wonderful. I think that insulation has finally, just over time, sorted it out. If you lived here, you'd definitely live in the fart biome. Rip Jody, you were a real one. Poor Jody. Poor Jody. We had a couple of decent runs after Jody as well, but nothing quite like Jody's run. Jody's run was spectacular, wasn't it? Ew. Utilities, Sweepy's dock. Do we want to get a Sweepy's dock in here? Maybe? That's only got 240 watts potentially used on it. And a hamster wheel? Am I insane, or is the stream volume a bit lower than others? People say that to me a lot, actually. I don't know how to make it louder. It's quiet until it's not as well. Like if I sneeze or whatever, then it's loud. Just yell. Okay. I'm yelling. I'm yelling. I'm singing. Sweepy, where are you? Oh, we need to build Sweepy. We got to build him for the first time. Just use the Maruzensky voice. Maruzensky, Maruzensky, Maruzensky. What about, how about I sort out some of these bedrooms and make like a bigger bathroom? Might be useful at some point. There's still a lot to fix over here, actually. There's loads of water up here that needs to be moved. And then we can start potentially building up into this area. There's another tidal spring here, which there's water right above it, so it's like pretty much ready to go. Whoops. What am I doing? Not like this. Power. Tidal turbine. Tidal turbine. I think we want to climb up here and then probably build this wall along the side here. And then we'll climb up here and then just dig this out, and then we can just flood this, and then it's good to go. And then the excess we can just drop down after. We gotta be careful with this sand around here. So actually, we could dig into here, but we don't want to disturb. Here, we'll dig in like this, and then if we can get into here and remove some of this stuff, which is just back wall. And then not do that because there's sand on here. What happened to the other colony? We moved. We stopped and started on this one because of all the new stuff. We wanted to try the new stuff. Sweepy, are you here? No, he's waiting for 25 kilograms of zinc to be delivered. Alright, we got some sushi in the fridge. Many sushis in the fridge. Yes, and people are enjoying these dining rooms, and look at the decor bonuses that they get from eating in these dining rooms too. Very nice. Look at this temperature. Perfect. All right, we'll queue up some steel so that we can make some more hot boxes and cooling loops. Do you think meal ice are a little chewy? Yeah, probably. They look like they would be a little tiny bit on the chewy side. There's a bunch of this carbon dioxide has dropped down lower than the skimmer, so now we've just got all this chlorine gas at this level. Chlorine gas and maybe some of the carbon dioxide I could just siphon off into a tank. Wouldn't be the worst thing. And then we could have it to deploy in little boxes where we need them. You never know. Who knows? Maybe we might need them. We'll just skip these guys, I think. You think meal ice tastes like tofu? Nice. I like these. I love how much oxygen we're storing in these as well. It's really nice. How many databanks do I have stored here? 14. God, we need way more. I need a lot more databanks. I guess we'll get them from analyzing geysers and stuff, right? This one here is dormant, and it's only 44 degrees in there. And it doesn't really matter anyway, because we got Atmo suits in here anyway. So we could probably break into this and at least analyze this one. That'll be a couple of data banks. Analyze it while it's dormant. Why did you come down here just to do one thing of sand? All the way down here for one thing of sand. That's crazy. Oh yeah, it's gonna get really hot in here. 55 degrees now. We'll probably want to try to cool this area eventually too. Would be good. Alright, that's better. We Can do the same with this one. And this one is going fine. We don't want to break into either of these spots either, just because of sand. We're still treating sessile invertebrates as plants. Do you mean these guys? Are these the guys you're talking about? Or do you mean some different ones? Ooh, look at all this brine. -8 degrees. Some of this stuff is going to be too cold to turn into water. So we'll either we might have to put it into like a tepidizer, or mix it with brine that is of a higher temperature, if there is any. But a lot of this stuff is too cold. -4, -7 is it'll turn to ice, right? The water will just immediately freeze once you take the salt out of it. Are sea stars included? Yes. Okay, good. Let's analyze this. We're gonna analyze this thing and get some data banks. Oh my god, data banks. Isn't there some other geysers around here? Up here, I think? We found 1 or 2? Oh yeah, there's a volcano up here. Maybe this is the only thing up here. It's just one lonely volcano. Well, T-Guy. That was almost him. He's almost that was almost it for him. Almost didn't make it out. What a dummy. I know. Oh no. Wow, look at how much sushi we have now. So much of it. So this is going to have meal lice in it, instead of whichever one is currently taking meal lice, which is this one. It's too far away. Tube system would be neat with a lot of plastic. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of it down here. It's just a case of going down. Oh, look at this. It's almost done. It's just a case of getting down here and opening up all these little pockets where these things are. Look, there's some here. There's some in here. There's loads of little chambers with plastic in them. from these plants. There's one there. There's a whole bunch in here. We'll eventually get a farm of these things going because they don't need anything too crazy. They just need some sulfur. But once I have some data banks, so we can get a Wheezewort or 3, we can start doing some Radbolt generation for more science. Sulfur not included? No, there's loads. We'll be able to get some from these things. Look, you get a big buildup of sulfur here. 1,000 kilos. It's only 1,000 kilos, though. Did we find out what the last thing was? No, we still have one unknown geyser as well. We never made it into here. Why didn't we ever make it into here? Oh, because this is in the way. There's a bunch of these. I guess it could turn into like quite a bit of sulfur, but maybe not enough to like maintain Sweetles or anything, but maybe enough to fertilize like a small plastic farm. Geyser. Geyser. Alright. Let's get this heavy watt wire hooked up to... Or not heavy watt, that's fine too. Look, we'll go out here and down... And then we'll just hook into wherever we can with this. Whoops. There, that's fine. And then it just gets another one on here. Oh. What is this machine? It's a tidal power generator. It's one of the new ones. That's good, yeah. It's like 300 watts. All you got to do is submerge them in water, and then they build up, and then generate 300 watts, and then they have a little cooldown, a build up, and then it just keeps going and going and going. It's nice passive energy. Can I submerge you in water? Yeah, like you want to be like baptized kind of thing. You want me to do a homebrew baptism? Okay, this thing is back in 17 cycles. "17 big ones." Good. This hot polluted oxygen vent is not dormant. Who's trapped? Fragalicious is trapped. Fragalicious is trapped because sand keeps getting in the way. Where is the sand coming from? What's going on down here? Okay, we've got over here a little bit further. This whole area is like flooded. There's even more plastic down here. We could go through this way. Do these things need to be in polluted brine? I guess they do, right? Do they work the same as the ones up in the other biome where they have to be submerged? Polluted brine. Oh, we'll keep heading over that way. Maybe we found the last thing. Nope. Nope. Not yet. Are we going to do anything fun with the liquid hot magma? I guess we could do like some sort of geothermal thing. So the amount of heat from it is insane. We're going to use all that heat and turn it into power. Would be good. I guess eventually we'll want to start getting up into and analyzing space. Maybe we could get another atmosuit dock up here closer to the surface. We could just go straight up here, I suppose, but it goes right past a volcano. And then there's all of this brine as well. Cold brine. How are we doing on oxygen? Fine. Yeah, we're good. It's all very breathable. There's some annoying spots that trap CO2 because basically the only way down is like these small little vents here, but hopefully we can open things up a little bit more soon and then get some of these gases moving. Is there anything else over here? Salt water. So this salt water is coming out at 95 degrees. So I don't think we really need to do anything with all this salt water just yet. Cool it down and do nothing with it. I mean, we don't need that much fresh water. There's nothing that we need like a ton of fresh water for. These guys could get in here with atmosuits. Since all that's closed off, and we could dig up some more of these. If we want fossils, we have to give it diamonds, but there's enough fossils on the map here for now, and lime isn't really a problem anyway. So diamonds we would just save for the drill cones. Did they pick up the databanks? There's 12 of them here. Oh. Could it be? No? Okay. Maybe eventually somebody will come and pick them up? Just pump the CO2? pump the CO2 where? Up into space? Or you mean what? Convert the salt water into fresh water and then just scrub the CO2. Just turn it into polluted water and then feed it back into all these farms. To the skimmer! Yeah, we could do that. Make an infinite room for the CO2 for future use. Just send all CO2 into there. Will we ever need CO2 for anything? CO2 is needed for slicksters. Sometimes other things. I think we'll just dump all this water like straight down here. Start tidying up. Maybe maybe make bigger bedrooms and stuff. This stuff can just all fall through all of these mesh tiles. It's fine. And then there's all this water up here. And then most of this water in here. Oh. Good job, Fragalicious. He's doing it. He's just down here swimming around in the abyss, having the time of his life. He's nearly made it to the other side of the map. The distance that he travels is wild, right? So we must have found the last thing by now. No, we still haven't. Holy shit, where could it be? It might be, maybe it's just like another volcano. Ah, it might be like up in here somewhere. So how are we not able to... Oh. We'd have to find a different way up there. Where's a good spot for us to actually get up into space? I guess if they're running all the way over to around here, it's fine. What's this temperature like? It's minus 35. So maybe we can stage for space around here instead. It's cold. Chlorine we can do a couple of bits and pieces with, but this chlorine will be hot. It's not too hot, actually. 60 degrees, not that bad. I mean, it is hot, but it's not like impossible to deal with hot. What can those weird wiggly squids do for you? Squid ink into... I can't remember. Squid ink... We can't... Squid ink we can make into refined carbon and mucin if we heat it up. And we can also milk them. We can milk these glow squids for squid ink. Aquatic milking station. It looks like squid ink is just a good way of getting refined carbon, which we don't really need. Right now, at least, and there's other ways that we can get refined carbon. I don't know what else you would use the squids for. The squid ink. It's happy critter food. It's like brackine. Oh right, okay. So you can potentially get your critters happier. I guess the idea is that you use stuff like Brackeen to keep critters happier so that you don't have to spend a lot of dupe manpower grooming them, right? Like, and if you do want to groom them, you could potentially fit more of them into like a smaller space, and then they'll still be happy enough to reproduce and do all the other things that they need to do. Thimbleweed seed, Slickster egg, decorating, cooking, farming, rocketry, building, and supplying. We'll just grab these seeds, even though we really don't need these seeds, but it's okay. We'll just take these seeds anyway. We'll take these seeds. We'll take these seeds and we will enjoy them. And we will be so grateful for these seeds. If this thing goes dormant, we can analyze it and then just close it off, plug it up until we're ready to use it. The volcano is currently dormant, and again, we could do the same. We could just close it off until we're ready to use it. This is also dormant, but I think we'll make a big polluted water mess up here by opening this up and analyzing it. So we probably want to drain some of this water elsewhere first. Move some of this brine. There's a little bit of polluted water here. There's a little bit of fresh water here. It's quite cold in here. It's like minus 6. There's loads of sand, salt, granite, sedimentary rock. They're quite quick when they're swimming. They can do swimming. They love their swimming. I think we'll start solidifying some of this stuff, and then we can drain some of this water out. We can certainly do it topping this up, but then we could drain all of this excess water out and then just leave these where they are. What do you use polluted oxygen vents for? You can either just straight up clean the oxygen, and then just have clean oxygen, or another thing you can do is feed it to Puffs, who will make slime, and then you can get some stuff off slime. You could use the slime to have mushrooms if you want mushrooms, because you need to fertilize mushrooms with slime. Or you can just run slime through the thing and get some algae and polluted water. Polluted water you can just feed to farms, and algae you can make oxygen with. Yeah, algae with slime's a pretty good one if you want to not use fresh water to produce oxygen. Flood all your transit areas with water and have them swim everywhere. It would probably be faster, wouldn't it? It'd probably be a lot faster. I think we want to dig out some of the abyss here and get some of this polluted brine pooled up so that we can start feeding a farm of this stuff, Tublia. We just won't have sulfur, and we'll have to start putting the things over these. But I need to do the research. For that, I need some radiation, which, I mean, maybe our best bet is radiation from space, since there's 125 rads per cycle. We could get, if we got a Wheezewort up there, with the already 125 rads and a rad bolt generator, we could just do our science up in space, since there's not really that many options for radiation other than getting lots of data banks and stuff. So I think maybe our next step now is to try to get up into space, and then we can hopefully do some wild and crazy and wacky space stuff. There's all these fucking pockets of polluted water everywhere, though. That is so annoying. Maybe I need to just like open this area up in here and just drain all this polluted water into here. I can just mix it with this brine, and then we could just separate it out and do something with it later or whatever. But fine, we'll do that. We'll come through here with a ladder. Get rid of this. And then we'll open this up a little bit. And then we'll try to drain it all into like some sort of tank over here. Because there's water, water, water. I don't think I can get this brine across. We could try though. And then at least that's out of the way too. And then eventually we could just maybe pump it down into this pool that we're kind of trying to feed a bunch of farms from. What happens if you open the magma towards the polluted brine? I don't know. I guess the heat will just flash all the polluted brine into salt and polluted water, which will then flash into normal steam. So I guess we'll just end up with like a lot of annoying steam and then salt and dirt everywhere. Okay, we'll go through here and start getting some of this stuff dug up too. Wait, okay. Inspected. This security door, you have to hit it from this side, not this side. So you'd have to dig out here and go here for them to be able to open it, and then you can deconstruct it. It's a bit weird. We're gonna be opening up the chamber of a very angry crab. Run the steam through a turbine and get clean water out of it? Yeah, we can do, but I mean, there's so many options for clean water. Like, we don't have to do that. I mean, there's all this salt water that we could desalinate. There's all this polluted water that we could sieve. There's there is a water geyser somewhere as well. It'd be crazy if we ever ran out of fresh water. Like, we just there's too many options for it. Let's try to mop up some of this water that's just around as well. The mad crab's gonna murder everyone? I hope he doesn't. I'm really sitting here hoping and praying that he doesn't do that. Oh, what a mess down here. What a total mess. No, it's not a underwater beehive. No, it's this is not in the water. This is sitting in a bunch of chlorine gas. These bees make enriched uranium. And they've so far made 1.7 tons of it in this hive. Radioactive bees, yeah. Everybody's worst nightmare. Nobody wants to be messing with that. It's not your worst nightmare. What's your... Okay. Dowie, what is your worst nightmare then? Radioactive sharks. Fair enough. God, fair enough. I never even thought of that. Now, actually, I'm terrified. Crying inside. Encountering Simpson's wife on the forums in a debate. We do good cop, bad cop when we're doing our online debating. I'll go in heavy, and then my wife will like appear to be like a reasonable voice of reason, and then that's when the pincer movement happens. We go in and we just go crazy. We're like we're like an insane debating duo. But only against only to under 16-year-olds. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I mean, we wouldn't stand a chance against other adults because they're too smart. We gotta we gotta go for teens in the Minecraft subreddit. That's where some of the best debating takes place. Yeah. Fried mushroom? Sure. There's a jawbo egg. Could have had some rust. Could have fed some pacus to those things and had some delicious rust. I don't think we have anybody. No, we do have people. We do have some demolishers. Never mind. Oh, what am I doing? I just leave that there like that. We don't mind if all this this brine falls under here. And in actual fact, it'd be good if all of this brine fell under here, and then we could just store only polluted water in the tank. Might be a good one. Moving it out of the way. We're going to relocate this crab to Crab Hell. It's time for him to go. met a levitating monk once. He was an air fryer. That's so bad. God, that's so bad. That one really stunk bad. A major stinker. How many sock puppet Reddit accounts do I have? Oh, more than I can keep track of. We have a spreadsheet with all of the accounts that we use. Different accounts for depending on what role we're playing at the time for our mass debating. You know how it is. Please remove this crab. Please remove him immediately. He's got to go. Has several Smurf accounts on Jerkmate ranked. Yes. No. No, I don't even know what that is. I've never even heard of that before. What is that? Don't tell me, actually. Maybe I don't even want to know. Where is this stupid egg? Where's the stupid egg that has been pissing him off so much? He's protective over an egg, but I can't even see the egg. In the sand. They can do that? Oh, it's here. I see it. Okay, let's put this one in crab hell too. Nice, he hasn't been attacked yet. Did you and Justin ever finish up the Satisfactory build? No, we never did. We were so close, but his subathon ended, and I think we just kind of drifted away from it. You know, it's a shame. We should have finished it. We got a bit burnt out. What's happened here? Oh, there's no fertilization. We need some dirt. Oh no, we don't. We need some yeah, we do need some dirt, right? Is it dirt? Dirt that we fertilize it with, and then we get a little bit back from the pips being able to eat the tree trunk. I drifted into the dark of Diablo. That's right. Yeah, I was playing a bunch of Diablo when the new expansion hit. I enjoyed that for a little while. It was fun. Is everybody done with the new PoE League now? Is it was it a fun one? PoE 2, the most recent league. It's good. Nice. Are the new endgame changes and stuff really good? Have they do you think they've changed it enough where people will want to like play it more between seasons, or do you think it's still very much I just played for like a couple of weeks in the new season and then I just come back for the next one? Oh look, the crabs have been removed. They've been sent over to Crab Hell. Oh my god, we still have sushi left. We actually still have some sushi left. And we've made so much of this loaf that we don't have any meal ice left. We're waiting for another batch to grow. Never mind, there's loads of it on the ground here that we're just not doing anything with. We need to pinch more loaves. We've got to pinch out some more of these loaves. In the old microbe musher. Yeah, we need some more. We do need to get some more dupes, yeah. 13 dupes is not enough. We have so many jobs that need to be done. We could really do with somebody who is just going around tidying stuff up. It would make a lot of the jobs easier if the containers that were near the stations for them. There's just a lot of running around right now. Maybe that's the next dupe that we get in. Somebody who is capable of just such a thing. Oh no. I've done it again. I've queued it up using the wrong material. We wanted to be using granite. What's the colony's food source right now? Probably the best food that we're making is sushi, but they also just eat lettuce. For the longest time, it's just been lettuce, which I know is not great. Let's finish the rest of these easier sciences researches. You don't like sushi? Oh, I should have looked, actually. I forgot we do need more colonists. I just, like, skipped it immediately. Okay, I think we can finally get some of this stuff. Any lobsters around? There's some crabs in Crab Hell here. They're all pissed off because there's an egg in there. Man, Sweepy still hasn't been delivered to? Come on, man. Hobnoblin, please deliver to Sweepy. Look it, we got a huge buildup of mucus in here. There he goes. Come on, Sweepy. Good old Sweepy. Look at him go. He's doing it. He's keeping the mucus levels down. He's keeping the mucus levels at bay. Oh my god. There's loads of this stuff. Who cleans Sweepy? Sweepy's little doc does. Look, he's getting his clean right now. He's having a little rest. He goes to bed when everyone else does. Oh my god. Somebody dropped a gigantic piece of sand. My buildings, they're entombing all my buildings. Okay, Sweepy's dock is just full of this crap now. This mucin, there's tons of it. Yeah, sand in this game is pretty annoying, isn't it, Dowie? The way that it polluted mud as well. Polluted mud that exists out in the wild wacky world is also pretty annoying, turns out. You haven't played in the new world yet? Yeah, we definitely need some more people. All right, we'll finish this last research. The water seems too annoying. No, it's fine. It's actually it's good. It's just kind of tricky to manage because there's just so much of it. Oh my god, if I run out of coquina, is it possible? No. I got loads of it. There's just nobody is delivering fertilizer or anything. I got I got more than I'll ever know what to do with of this stuff. 1,590 tons. Farming. Mindless Alien can do some farming, but is currently operating. Okay, we'll do secondary farming for you. Secondary farming for you. Kopo, when you're not cooking, do some farming. Hobnoblin, you can do a little bit of farming. Actually, Hobnoblin has no skills in anything yet, but can do mechatronics, which is really nice. Okay, good. Great. We'll give you some more construction as well. Would be nice. Oh my god. Hobnoblin has just got like 1 million new skills. But none of those were farming, but he's just going to have to help out with some farming. Supplying, delivering, harvesting, all of the good stuff. We gotta keep this. We gotta keep this boat afloat. This boat must be afloat. Yes. Look at all this siltstone on the back wall. And it's mine, all mine. Hooray. Okay, good. That's the last of the non-Radbolt requiring research. Very good. Nice. Look at all this. So we're slowly sorting it out. How big can a big bedroom be? Mess hall, great hall, banquet hall, kitchen, luxury barracks. So luxury barracks can be 64 tiles. There's 76 tiles in here. So that's luxury barracks, which needs comfy beds, no cots, no industrial machinery. And some decor in it as well. But it can only be 64 tiles. Barracks is one or more beds, no industrial machinery, and just 64 tiles. This gives +1 morale. Or we could go to private bedrooms. Has to have back wall tiles, no cots, a single comfy bed, 2 decors, no industrial machinery, and could be a maximum size of 64 tiles. Ooh, I don't think we have enough plastic to make private bedrooms. Barracks is just 64 tiles, so that would be to here. 64 tiles. And then we'd have, awkwardly, just like some extra space here. It doesn't really fit in here nicely. But it's probably fine. We'll figure it out. So 4 in. It's like here and here, right? 64. No. Back. Prehistoric, frosty planet. Okay, we'll get some nice prehistoric beds in here. Decor plus 20%. We can fit 8 in here. That's pretty good. And then we'll get we can get some delightful paintings in here too. What are my top 5 games of all time? Is this one of them? I don't know. I don't know what my top 5 games are. I mean, most played versus like most enjoyed. I don't know, man. God, I've played like thousands of games. I don't know how to just pick 5. This is definitely one of my most played and most enjoyed games. But I don't know if it's like my number 1 or even number 5, you know. Fallout 4 I played a whole bunch of. I loved that too, yeah. I played a bunch of WoW. I've liked WoW on and off since it came out like 20 years ago or whatever. Minecraft I've played a bunch of and I've enjoyed it too, yeah. I played like so many games. Tons of games. Almost all the games. I played Stellaris, yeah. Do you know, I haven't played it recently though, and I understand that it's had loads of amazing updates and it's changed a lot since I played it a little bit when it was released and enjoyed it enough, but never got like mad into it. Don't Starve, RimWorld, No Man's Sky, World War II Online, Towns, Planet Zoo. I'll be playing Planet Zoo 2, yeah. I don't even recognize Stellaris anymore. I probably wouldn't either. I did like it though. I mean, I like space. I love outer space. City Skylines, yeah, great. I mean, even City Skylines 2, I know it's been a bit of a ropey release and they've had issues with it and stuff, but if they can fix it, I think it could be a good one. I mean, I liked it when it came out. It was just very broken, but I still liked some of the changes, and it had some good stuff in there. It just I just don't think it was ready to be released, and I don't know. Maybe it never would have been either. Maybe it's just, you know. Oh, doctoring, decorating. It's not very good though. Doctoring and decorating. Starry-eyed. Sparkle Streaker with decreased germ resistance. I think we're just going to take some omelets. I played The Long Dark, yeah. Yeah, I liked that. I thought it was pretty good. Recycling games. I love a recycling game, yeah. I really do. Great. How about this? Do you remember the first game you played that was like, holy shit, I love video games? I think it was just like the original Super Mario Brothers. The first time I ever played it, I was just like, I wanted to get a Nintendo so bad. I loved it. I thought it was great. I went to like my mom's friend's house where her son had an NES. And he had Super Mario Brothers and Duck Hunt. He was older than me. And we went over and he's like, hey, do you want to play on the Nintendo? And I was like, I knew what it was, but I'd never played one. And I was like, oh yeah. And I was doing that shit where like every time I jumped, I was like with my hands, like I was like moving the controller around. Like I just didn't, you know, like the first time you, like, have you ever like watched your parents for the first time ever play like a console game or whatever? It's like that. Firewatch is 10 years old now? That's crazy. That is crazy. How did he get out? Look at Sweepy. Look at Sweepy go. He's stuck though. He's full up. We've got nowhere to put all this mucus. Where could we possibly send all of this mucus in Sweepy's dock to? I don't think there is a port. I think they'll just empty it as bottles and look for like a bottle emptying spot for this. I wonder how many TVs got smashed by Wii controllers? By me? None by me. I played like Wii. I never owned one, but I did play them. Like, I have played on a Wii, like, at, you know, other people's houses or whatever, but I never played, like, what big games came out for the Wii? Like, it felt like it was just, like, people played, like, those exercise games at bowling and stuff, you know? Wii Sports and stuff, yeah. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Is it possible? Okay, there's no pipe intake for this thing either. The Mush Green Microbe Musher, which is currently enabled by the automation grid. So lice loaf, we're doing mucin and meal lice. But the mucin is coming in 50 kilogram 50 kilograms. Look, this one here is 1,743 kilograms. My lord. The tank can store 5 tons. But wait, we're not even taking from these tanks. So we'd want to have like some tanks here, here, and here, for argument's sake, and then we would probably want to have an auto bottler, a bottle filler for this shit, and put it like next to where this thing is, which is above here, which is kind of annoying. So maybe we just put it like up here for now. And then we need to also be able to put this crap in here. So we need a bottle drainer. And just do that. And then at least it's close to where this stuff needs to be, so that we can mush all this stuff up. Kopo222, where are you? We need some masterpieces. We need some, only the biggest masterpieces. Oh my god, they've actually almost done this. Incredible. We'll submit this bioscan, we'll pick up this data bank, and then we'll get down here and excavate all this out. Get rid of these things. And then we can open this up, drop this down, and then we can drop all of this polluted water into here too. It'll be fine. And in the meantime, finish off this these better bedrooms. The poor crab's been stuck in there for like 300 years. I know. I know. I know. Look at this guy. He's stuck in a Moana in a Moana water spike. What else can you do with snail excrement? You can rub it, you can grab like kilograms of it and rub it all over your tuchus if you want. You could pretend that it will protect you like sunscreen and just go out in the sun with a load of it just slapped right on your whole damn body. Tuchus. Hey, Cultured Hillbilly, thanks so much for the $10. So so disappointed you didn't mention Skyrim. Do Lydia and Uthgard mean so little to you? What happened to you, man? No, I mean, I love Skyrim as well. I was just, nobody mentioned it. I was just reading games that other people were saying that I've played. But most of the games I played, I've liked. Skyrim was great when it came out in 1995, Dowie just said. Skyrim was a great... I mean, I can't... But 1995 was such a great year for games if Skyrim came out in 1995. Right? You need to rewatch my Skyrim series? Which one? I've played it like so many times. I've done like 4 different Skyrim playthroughs. I think we're just going to have way too much mucin in the end. More mucin than will... more mucin than what's even... Oh no. The body temperature has once again dropped. We still seem to be doing okay for oxygen in both of these tanks though. There's loads. And we're pushing a bunch down here now, too. Look, it's very breathable down here. How much steel do we have? Steel. Just make sure that we have enough steel. 2,510 kilograms. Let's just queue up a little bit more. So this is going to be mucin. Maybe we can help out Sweepy here with some of this as well. Very breathable, yeah. Maybe a little too breathable. We're making everything out of granite up here. These are the new style beds. So we have 13 dupes, and we would have 16 beds if we build another bedroom directly above this one, which I'm not opposed to. And then at least we have space for extra dupes. I don't want to police your channel, but you might want to unmod Dowie after what he just said. Dowie, you take that back. You have to take that back. The people demand it. They're sick of your blaspheming. Add a shower in the extra space behind the barracks. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, actually. We could add a little shower in there. People could get a little morale boost from having a wash. Nice bedrooms. Well, it's a little step up to what we currently have. It's a little bit better. We need Copo to actually do some painting though. That would be great. Okay. Who have we got? Cooking and building? suit wearing and digging. Cooking, building with decreased machinery, but with increased creativity and decreased decor morale bonus. Same with this guy, but he's got suit wearing and digging. Or we could just grab 2,000 kilograms of copper ore. A binge eater sticker bomber. Decreased machinery. Cooking and building. Cooking and building. It would be good to have some more people that can build. Who wants to be Bert? Hey, Bert. Pavi Pili. Okay, you're in. All right, the first thing you need to do is learn how to swim. Would be good. We're going to make you another builder with backup cooking. And we're going to need to get you your very own, you guessed it, swimming suit and rubber boots. We'll put you on schedule with Taigai 735. Go out there and make a difference. Get stuck in. We have so many building tasks. Okay, first bedroom is complete, so we can get rid of all these beds. Wait. Okay, now that this is, oh my god, there's so many of them in here, it's insane. Look at them all in there. They seem to be having a wonderful time, though. I will say that about it. Let's drop this water down here now, then. And then we can sort out some more of the bottom of the base. I don't know why these guys won't finish these jobs here. It's weird. It's saying invalid building location. Pavi Pili, here he goes. Look. Yes. 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 Good building. Good building. Good supplying. Great building. Oh my god. Think of all those experience points. Yes. Pavi Pili is going to take their first shit in the colony. Nice. Huge shit. Well done. My shit to be proud of. Is now eating some sushi in the mess hall. Communal dining. Taigai eats really quick. Holy crap. Okay, we're good. We can get rid of all these. And this? Go find another bed. Great shitting. Yeah, really nice shitting. Okay, we got more than enough water here. We can make a nice shower room here. How about that? God, shower. Ooh, what about we make some uranium showers? That could be really good. All right, this is gonna be great. We're gonna have this water come up through here. Like so. And then we want this to go down here to be processed by the thing. Think of all the huge morale bonuses. He's showering. Oh my god. Somebody has enjoyed a hot shower. You can only get food poisoning from eating food. Yeah, that's it. If there's food poisoning on the food, then they're dead. Look at these guys. Yes. Yes. Yes, yes. This system's going crazy now. We're starting to store water here once again. Perfect. No, I won't watch those guys shower. Well, you're lost, Dowie. Because personally, I find that to be the best. Wait, what? Let's move some of this stuff that's on the ground out of here. Oh my god, the sound that this thing makes is just disgusting. It's disgusting. Alright, there's a big old bottle of mucin ready for delivery. Sweepy is sweeping once again. Look, they're emptying out his dock. Taking 50 kilos of this stuff a time. Unless you're really strong and you can grab 200 kilos, like Brood Rooster can. Yes. Okay, good. Now we just gotta get these guys moving some of these meal lices up here. Unless we just send them over with Mechatronics arm thing, and then it's all right here, ready to go. Somebody can just do this. Yes, Pavipili, very nice. Doing some microbe mushing. Don't eat that. Sweepy's, the sound Sweepy makes when he's sleeping sounds a little bit like the Excitebike music. Like parts of some of the tones he uses sound a little bit like the original music from Excitebike. You can hear it? Yeah, me too. Takes me right back. Yes, Sweepy. Get some. Yes. Get some, Sweepy. Sweep. Sweep. Yes. 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 He'll eventually get this all clean and tidy, baby. Look at all of the activity here. We could probably do with having some more toilets, too, I would have thought. Some more toilets could be good. Since we only have 2 toilets and 2 sinks. Let's get those built. It needs to go that way. What is this one? And then we'll get this plumbing attached onto here. Beautiful. Sweepy's your hero. Sweepy makes a big difference, you know. Really big difference. Researching, farming, but is a mouth breather. Farming and building, biohazardous. Handy animal lover as well. Oh my god. Okay, how do we feel about having Quinn? Farming and building is pretty nice, right? Sheep mage. W. You're in. Okay, we'll have to teach sheep mage how to swim. It's a must. Put sheep mage in team C. And set sheep mage's priorities to be farming and then building. That would be nice. We definitely need some more farmers. And then we'll just have to give some skills to some of these new people as well. Oh, and your swimsuit is ready, Pavipili. And we also want to make another bathing suit. 2 more rubbers. Ah. Some masterpieces have been painted. running out of nori. But actually, there's so much nori in here. We could probably deliver this nori up here, right? Since we have the arm already anyway. We would need another conveyor loader. And this one would have to be on the other side. But it's okay because there's nothing else back here anyway. And this will have access to this. So we'll put this here. And then we'll run some rail back this way to where we're storing the nori. And then at least we can get it refrigerated straight away. It's not just sitting at the bottom of that pool rotting. A good old railing. Yes. Shipping. Auto sweeper. We can put this here. And then we can have the... Oh, you know what? We're going to have to do a chute first, so it can drop on the floor, and then we'll put it into the fridge because I don't have the other thing. It's annoying. And then power, I believe there's some left on this circuit. Insulated conductive wire. Oh, this is the new one. Insulated conductive wire bridge. So insulated conductive wire does 4 kilowatts. Whew. Pretty good. You need plastic or rubber for this stuff. That's really nice. You can make a solar panels. Well, wait, you can make solar panels. Oh my god. You can actually make solar panels out of pearl. You don't necessarily have to make glass. That's so good. It's great. Mother of pearl. Mother of pearl. All right. Extra toilets, showers, dining tables. Like, our dupes' morale must be through the roof right now. Did any new buildings come with the DLC? Yeah, there's a whole bunch. A whole bunch of good ones. Ah. Okay, all this water has been dumped down here now. This is good. And all these guys are getting stuck in the door. Oh my god, there's so many of these in here. Oh my god. It's very bright in there. How is this pool doing? It's doing great. It's actually doing so well. So well. Demolish this. We can deconstruct this as well now that it's been opened. Okay, we're gonna have to relocate this guy to Crab Hell. And we're waiting for one of our mechatronics engineers to turn up and do these building tasks. Building tasks. Please to do it. Orhull Hell looks as bad as Crab Hell. I think it's worse actually. I think Orhull Hell is maybe the freshest hell that's ever been created. Look at this. Look at it. There's no room in here at all. There's just so many of these things. They're all crammed in together, yeah. I know. Meteor showers. Move this crab to Crab Hell. Crab Hell's like, compared to Orhull Hell, it's way better. There's only like 4 crabs in there. It's nothing. Whoops. We don't want this here. We want this here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then once this is built, we can get rid of all this stuff. And then we can finally get up into here and move this crab into Crab Hell and drop the rest of this brine down. So we're not mixing. I got oxygen coming out of my wazoo. I know it's lots of oxygen on this map, and we're now refining metals and also cooling things down. Some big cooling down happening. Really nice. Yo, what's up, True Omega? How's it going? Have you ever played a game such as this one? I'm gonna drop all this brine down into here. Then we can just pump more into here if we ever need to. Is oxygen poisoning a thing in this game? No. There's polluted oxygen, which is like well, polluted oxygen, but I don't think you get poisoned from it. They just get a little bit unhappy by it, but no, I don't think you can get poisoned by. Sometimes there's germs in the air that can poison you, but do you mean like just like there's like too much oxygen? You mean, is that what you mean? Oxygen poisoning? Too much of a good thing? Too pure? Look at Sweepy go. He's doing it. He's keeping on top of it. It's so nice to have little tiny bits of automation. It's definitely making life a little bit easier in Dupeland. just get rid of these last bits. Sweep this shit up. I don't know if I can, yeah, I don't think I can mop this up. So that might just be stuck in there. Oh, I guess one way we could do it is just put a tile in here. It'll just push it out. Same with this one. Okay, I don't think we're taking another dupe now. We got 2 more dupes. And we don't need any more just for now because we'll have to add some more. We'll probably have to add some more oxygen. We'll have to include some more oxygen. But food, I think we're good for. I think we've got enough food. But we're definitely consuming more oxygen than we're creating now, I think. Although maybe not because I always forget about these bloaters. These bloaters do also produce oxygen. So maybe they're just like topping us up a bit. Perhaps. Mayhaps. Yes. Okay. We'll get all this dug out as well. Due to the reaction between iron and oxygen, if your body didn't isolate iron atoms from the oxygen in your blood, it would turn to rust and kill you. So despite being needed for protein creation, iron is a thin membrane away from murdering you. Wow. That is crazy. I always knew that my temple was incredible, and now that proves it. Boy, is it ever insane. My cereal's gonna get soggy. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go in like 2 minutes. Let me just finish this quick job here, and then I'll go. I'll be back tomorrow though. I'll be back. Hopefully, maybe a little bit earlier. I'll try at least. There's always so much to do in the morning. I gotta do the school run, but then we always have like loads of errands and stuff to run. It's crazy. I mean, it's kind of nice to have like a routine though at the same time, you know. Are you sure you're back tomorrow? Tomorrow is the thing. What do you mean the thing? The England game. Are you talking? Are you talking about the England match? It's the thing. Oh, the thing. Yeah, yeah. I'll try to get that in the morning, and if not, I'll just get it either on Thursday or Friday. Is that the thing you mean? You're just being ominous, right? Wait, are England playing tomorrow or is it on Thursday? Is their first match? No, it's tomorrow, isn't it? It's tomorrow night. Tomorrow night at 9. Tomorrow, yeah. Jim, are you gonna watch it? Are you gonna paint a cross on your face and start screaming and upsetting everybody in your vicinity? I have it booked in my work calendar, and I will be busy. Nice. What? Wait, what time is that match? So is that match on at like 4 in the afternoon for you? 4 p.m. Eastern. Nice. Great. Man, you're actually gonna like take off work a bit early to watch it? That's really good. It's fun doing stuff like that, eh? I that's what I mean, like with the World Cup. Even if you don't like football, like it's just like I just find it's like just a bit of fun, you know, like none of my family watch football regularly, but we always have the World Cup on. It's just nice. Just a bit of a larf, a bit of a larf. bit of a laugh. Bit of a laugh. All right. We'll close this off now and leave. Yeah, I don't know why this guy's never relocated, but he can stay in there. We're just gonna seal him in. We're gonna seal his ass in there, and he can protect his eggs until the cows come home. Oh, he fell from the. Oh yeah, of course he fell from the top. Well. Sucks to be him. He lives down there now forever. Thai guy as well might get stuck down here forever too. No, it's fine. Wait. Come on, don't do this. Why would you do it? Now they just live in here forever too. Why would you, of all the ways that you could construct this stuff? Yeah, happily building their own prison, exactly. I guess that happens because they go down here to get materials. And then they get to the job that they need to do, but they just do it from the, like, he'll do it right now, look, see? But I guess if they approach it from here, they'll pick up materials on the way, and then they won't do it. Oh well. Nice. All right. Well, we got a lot sorted out today. We added some more bathrooms. We added some showers. We redid the bedrooms. The base is expanded a bit. We've got a refinery with a cooling loop, and we planted way more meal lice, which we're cooling as well because it's quite hot. It's a nice 25 degrees down here at the bottom of the base. It's a little bit cool in the rooms up here too. Huh, nice. And we did a whole bunch of exploring down here as well, right? We found most of the stuff. I think we're just missing one more geyser. I don't know where it is, but I'm sure we'll find it. We made it to the other side of the map, at the bottom. It's good. There's loads of these uranium biome things with these beta hives just working away, which is great if we want to do nuclear stuff at some point. I've never, ever done nuclear stuff in this, so it could be a disaster. We'll see. But I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll carry on. Yeah? Chat, thanks so much for watching. I appreciate it. Thanks for all the help and support. Thanks for the subs, the resubs, the gift subs, the donations, the supers. Thanks for watching on Twitch and YouTube as well. I hope you have a good one. Enjoy watching some football if you're going to be watching some. And if not, well, have a good rest of your day and stuff. And I'll see you tomorrow for some more. I'll be back tomorrow morning, okay? All right, chat. See you then. LOL. Lots of love. Peace. Bye now. Bye.